All right, we are live as well over on YouTube now. Let me get a pinned comment over there so no one spoils your back seats. Let me get the chat pulled in. Half on Steam Deck and handheld mode. Ooh, gotcha. X, what's going on with the hydrate? Let's go. Dunk played 1 month with a controller for a challenge. My coffee's empty, chat. No. Isn't that the worst when you finish your coffee? Tis Noita time, folks. Tis Noita time. Hey, what's up, Palm Baron? Welcome in. Walmart. All right, yeah, you're right. We need to hit Walmart today. Oh, I'm excited. It's Noita time, ladies and gents. You ever notice a difference, actually? The only controls in order are movement, kicking, and aiming. Movement is slightly different since it's analog. Aiming is pretty much the same, and kicking has a whole plethora of buttons it could be. Yeah. Have a good stream. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. You go for that final shipping past you. It's playing a prank. Finish sponsored segment. You don't drink coffee at all, Beefy? Do you have any caffeine? Are you an energy drink maxer like Aga? I missed the mouse wand editing. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that would be a thing. Oh. Never? Wow, that's crazy. Before we get started, meds. Chat, everybody take your meds. If you need the reminder, I do. Time for me to take my meds. Time for you to take your meds. Do what you gotta do. You want wand build tips? No thank you, Destined. I appreciate you popping in, but no thank you. I'll specifically ask for advice sometimes, and I will always say explicit backseat question, actual backseat question, something like that, to clarify that I do want information. Otherwise, you can assume all of my questions are rhetorical. Drink caffeine anymore very rarely on something coffee flavored like a candy. Really? There needs to be a built-in shift for spells so you don't have to swap them one by one. I agree. There also should be a sort. You need one tip? Snaps mine in half. I have a wand here somewhere, chat. Oh, here it is. You. Wand building is the best way to make it to the end. Oh, trust me, I know. And we've been working on figuring out wand stuff. We have it. And now that I've watched some other people play and watched my friends play, trust me again when I say I get it. I get it when it can be annoying when people aren't picking up things quickly or kind of refusing to like learn something that you think is really very helpful. So I'm sorry if I'm ever eliciting that feeling. But genuinely, I think no copium, like my truth, I think I've actually gotten pretty okay at wand building these days. So, Destin, stick around for a little while. Take a look at my skill, and then let me know what you think. Pulling out his wand. Did you have nuke? What? Not sure what you're saying, Elon. Welcome in, by the way. All right, meds down the hatchet. I'd love to show you some of my wand building. It's the most disgusting thing you'll ever see. I believe it. I'm not saying that I don't have a lot to learn. I'm just saying that I am beyond the, like, does not know. I am beyond the point of, like, does not know anything about building wands. I definitely know a good bit. All right. Wand wrapping on a payload. We'll get there, chat. Once again, remember, I have no wiki knowledge. You prefer the 345 to the 10.7? That is a hot take, Beefy. You have nuke in that wand? I don't know what wand you're talking about, Elon. Yeah, the last run was a bummer. The last run ending was a big time bummer, but it's all right. Yeah, I've got the basics down for now. No, Roadwolf, we had a great run going, and I took down the High Alchemist, and it was a very hype fight. Like, it was not, like, easily won. And then I stepped in a tiny pool of polymorphine, and died instantly because my fungal creatures killed me. It was ass. Really sucked. Really sucked. Sucks to suck. Create a bouncy projectile bounce can be good with piercing. Yeah. No, I know. Green bouncy ball could be made very good. People asked me just recently how to make it good, and I suppose that it was with piercing. I haven't actually done that yet, Destined. So that's not, that in and of itself is not a big spoiler, but that's the kind of thing I, like, don't want to know. For instance, like, don't tell me, like, hey, you should really combine Healing Bolt and piercing. That's super strong. Like, that's the kind of stuff I don't want to know and do want to be able to figure out on my own. I know, the run was so cool. It was an interesting run. Me and my friend were trying to poly to leave HM. I turned into a mush boy and exploded his face. That sucks. Yeah, it does make poly even more deadly. The fungies destroying the Alchemist was awesome. Yeah. How about the one you threatened us with? Oh, yeah, no. This one has nuke on it for sure. Obviously, I have a nuke, chat. I'm American. Welcome in, by the way, everybody. Let's, it's about time. I think we get started with some Noita. I've taken my meds. I'm properly stoned. Everybody's here. Really, hold on. I got another pen here. Leah found another pen. Let's take a hit of 2 different pens. Holy shit, that one's clogged. Yeah, we have big pens. Big pens, big lighters. Bic are like the standard lighters. Crunchpuff was just activated, that's right. Alright. We had extra long yaps this morning. Thank you everyone for hanging out for the yaps. Time to focus up on some Noita here. I am going to try to gig a game. Nuke plus nuke orbit plus orbit larpa with more nuke. Yes, that's what we're talking about. That's the frame rate destroyer. Alright everybody, it's time. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. Last time, we had the run taken from us by some really unfortunate circumstances. Of course, as always, my own stupidity was heavily involved, but nonetheless, we're back at the beginning now. Once again, we're trying to spin up a good run. Friendly disclaimer, once again, I am trying on these recent runs to focus more, meaning I might miss some more chat messages. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Please, no spoilers, no backseating. Oh, shit, we have Entangled Worlds on. We have Entangled Worlds on. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I apologize if I missed your messages or anything like that. Really excited to play some Noita all day. We're probably going to be here for like the next 6 hours playing Noita. So get comfy, settle in. Let's have a great run. Not you. Mods. Tangled Worlds. New game. Why are Bic products so stealable? It's what they're there for. All right, we got Berserkium. We have Dynamite. Ugh. I kind of don't want to dig up the mountain just at the very start of the day. I kind of want to just play the game, chat. I know we could just dig up the mountain. But, I just don't want to. And the 50 health, I don't think is going to be make or break right now. We'll come back for it later if this run has any longevity. Okay. Yep. I hear you, Tony. I hear you. What's up, Applesauce? Welcome in. And Evil with the 11 months. Holy. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you. You try to notice D's nuts? Evil, we needed you earlier. Danish came up on Language Guesser, and we fucking guessed like Saudi Arabia, bro. We had no idea what we were talking about. Cock blocked on the Tony cursed run. I don't know if that was quite a cock block. There was something kind of interesting there. There was some sort of, like, us coming together, you know what I mean? Sexually. Anyways, let's get over here for a thing. Give me this, give me this. And on this way. Ooh, and very good luck. Prediction today, gotta gamble? Yeah. Mira, you mind throwing up a prediction when you get a chance or any of the mods? An intimate blocking of the cock. Yeah, there was something very personal about it. Slow and steady's fine. We don't need to rush. Let him burn to death, bro. I can't water myself enough to get that gold safely, though. Which sucks, but I'd rather just not take damage. Me personally, I'd rather just not... Oh, maybe. I took damage for it. I was like, don't be greedy. I was like, don't be greedy. And then I was like, fuck that, be greedy. And lo and behold, I paid the fucking price, chat. Time and time again. Money, money, money! Shit. Give me my break from my WoW Midnight addiction. Oh, has Midnight been good, Evil? I was just saying earlier today, we were watching a video of just like, you know, the new games coming out this month, and they were talking about Midnight. And I was like, I am tempted to check out the housing. I always like... Generally, I've played all the WoW expansions up till now, at least a little bit, just to like peek at them, you know? And I enjoy it. I kind of want to... I don't know. But retail, I also often bounce off pretty quick, because the combat, I think, gets stale a lot faster than classic for me. Plain. 3%? The bottle and pouch tech changed my life. Not a critique, but I noticed you often use limited explosives to go lower when there are unknown areas still in the fog of war. I suggest walking around the area to find a cleaner way lower if you can. That's true. I may be a little too hasty sometimes. It's kind of sort of very nostalgic in a weird way, like remastered TBC. Interesting. Your bone prediction is bad. You had to kick multiple times. Okay. That should have killed you. Hold on. There's an opportunity. Hit. Done. Oop, bad. Wait, that's oil, right? See ya! Is she fireproof? She's fireproof, bro. That's witch shit. That's witch shit. She's got that ring Gandalf has, motherfucker. She has a ring of power. What the fuck? She knows Celebrimbor, bro. That's fucked up. Get fucking destroyed. You bitch! Okay. Oh! Go! Yes! Yes! Let's go. It's gonna be a good day, chat. It's gonna be a good day. Hitless Deathless first try. That's right. Welcome in, Ryu. Welcome in, Lottie. Bubbles, what's going on, guys? Whew. Heard it so far, but not everything is fully unlocked during early access. Surprisingly stable. Oh, right. They're doing an early access. That's so weird. Single crash, login servers were down. Only first 15 minutes. That's not bad at all. Whew. It's not even that much money. It's okay money. What, it was like $100? That was just fun, though. That was just... I was having fun pressing the buttons, and what more can you ask for in a video game, man? It's a toy. I think it's about time we just got some water. I'm not gonna lie to you. Slurp this shit down. Okay, we got a guy in there in the fog of war. Go down and under. We got Hamas down there. More Hamas. Oh my god. That guy's luck. Ooh. Danless. Good thing I just got water. Just leave? Nope, get that money and then leave. Not a good floor, dude. Not a good floor at all. That was a terrible ending. Shitload of chaos. Oh, shit! Hokri, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. I missed that. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Holy. Not even close. Okay. This is an amazing holy mountain. Holy shit, this is a good holy mountain. We haven't even seen the perks yet, bro, but chainsaw double, cheap chain bolt, black hole, and heavy spread. All of those are like, I'd be happy to see just one of those in a holy mountain. Maybe this alone would be kind of BM. I go immunity over saving grace, I think. Saving grace is so good in the long term, though, and did save us in the last run. But fire immunity is amazing. I'm gonna go ahead and blast my seed into your face right now, chat. 117-824-0368. Enjoy the facial. It's great for your skin. I think we gotta go fire immunity. I do. I think we gotta go fire immunity. I'm curious to get y'all's take, but I think fire immunity is the pick. Go ahead and give me numbers. Just out of curiosity, I'm curious how much you guys value... 3. I'm curious how much you guys value saving grace. 2, 1, 2, 2. Here's more relevant than I thought. Genuinely. You said fireproof. Being on fire equals skill issue. Yeah, but I have that skill issue. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm a bad driver today, that's a problem we have to deal with today, and it isn't just get better at driving, because that's going to take longer than today. Fire immunity deaf. I always get fire immunity first. 2 over 1 by like 10%. And you can get oil blood. Yeah. Called to be an amazing read. Thank you, Mira. 2 over 1 by 10,000%. Alright, I'm taking fire immunity. Yeah, you can use more fire spells safely. Okay, let's be careful. I want to buy an order of priority here. Chainsaw, black hole, heavy spread, chain bolt. We can get all the stuff we want. Fire immunity is the second most important perk in the game. I kind of agree. I mean, immunities in general, it's not a hot take to be like, immunities in Noita are good. Big question. Do we want to save this Tinker Space? I kind of think we don't, although it is free money if we kill Steven. It is free money if we kill Steven. Yeah, Destined, I know you hadn't seen that system before, but generally for the perks, that's a time when I am asking for a backseat question insofar as I say, give me a number and you can say 1, 2, 3, or 4 for reroll. I kind of think, like, this is genuinely a fine fighting wand here. For floor 2, I think that is fine, and then I think we dig with you. We prepare to drop this. That's amazing gopher for floor 2. You think you could beat Scott so soon? I know, that's my biggest worry, is just, like, getting that whole party started. And I kind of feel like we could do okay without this HM being opened up, you know what I'm saying? Who has the faster charge speed? You do. But that's gonna suck at digging. Yeah, just do this. We're Noitin. We're Noitin. Okay. We're just gonna go like this. This is good enough. For floor 2. We see a wand right down there. What's up, Arrow? Welcome in. Saving the Tinker Space and not upsetting them. I don't have a way to do that right now. That I know of, at least. And if there is one way that I don't know of, don't tell me. The only way I currently see from everything we have on us at this very moment is Black Hole. We do not have teleport. We do not have polymorphine. We do not have teleportation. I guess theoretically, I could try to put a black hole up through here and grab the teleportation out of that eyeball. But that feels honestly far too laborious just to skip this one holy mountain. What's the goal for today? Basically just to get a good run spun up, as always. A run strong enough to get to parallel worlds is my general goal. Another sort of goal we have for today is maybe just to go to Wandmart earlier in the run. That's a more interim goal, is to go to Wandmart a little earlier in the run. We can get a lot of money quite easily here. Let's just be safe and do that. We also have digging, which means we have the luxury of just going straight to the left. No bullshit. Mana regen's leaving us pretty heckin' wanting, though, bro. I mean, you're better than nothing, but you are pretty ass. You're gonna be nice for digging around here a little bit, so I'll take it, man. You gotta take what we can get. Literally. It'd be worse to go through here? Maybe. Wash, thank you for helping moderate over on the YouTube side. I appreciate you, buddy. Lots of lovely bombs. Actually, yeah, this is a place to use these bombs to just get the fuck through here. I don't need to clutch onto them like they're precious. Someone get the seed? I did. Here, Licorice. Here you go. 117-824-0368. Heathen. By the way, what happened here that blew up some of that, We actually blew away some of the wall up here. Give me that slurpage. Huge. Alright, man. Well, no, stay as close to the top as possible for right now. I like that idea of just, like, creating a highway across the very top that we can clear very safely and have, like, a safe space to, you know, return to, man. Like when a cat is exploring, you know? That kind of looks like a dick and balls. And this looks like a gun. Chat, you know when you find a stick in the woods that looks like a gun? This looks like a gun. If you found this stick in the woods, that'd be Pog. You could shoot the fuck out of your buddies with this. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, don't shoot your homies, but if it's like for fake, like for fun in the woods, shoot your homies with like your stick gun. Treetops have no dogs. I'm excited to see some cool death. The last death after Alchemist fight made me so sad, genuinely. Good to see we have good mods now. Rodolph's our resident mod hater. You know, very trusted. You mimic, you clown. You fucking clown. Very valued and trusted member of the community who is an essential opposing force to the moderators. You know what I mean? Like, there's got to be that balance, like how there has to be Sith and Jedi. That was not the one with the legs. Let's just use another bomb. I'm actually really enjoying digging with bombs. The poly, yeah, it was tragic, man. That one was genuinely made me sad. Oh, nice, nice, nice! Let's go, dude! Amazing. Great spells. That's huge, Pog. Look at that Goaf! Look at that Goaf! Alright, we carved our way across the top of the map all the way over to KFC. This is going all according to plan. Okay. Washa's the best of you at Aga. This is just breaking news chat, so don't tell, you know, like your coworkers and shit, but like soon you'll be able to. We actually did a paternity test, and it turns out that Wash is the child of Aga and Mira, biologically. They've never met in person, so it is a miracle, but you know, crazier things have happened. Stranger things have happened, like catfish going on land to hunt for prey. Roadwolf. The Alchemist fight was really fun. I'm flummoxed. What the hell? Oh, he's invisible. What is that guy? Stop spawning, dudes. Oh my god, that was nice. So they're like Jesus? I wouldn't say they're necessarily exactly like Jesus, but it wouldn't be insane to say they're a little like Jesus. Is that ghost flummoxing me? You bitch. What's his name? Oh, I thought his name was Flammable Gas. Hi, everybody. This is my son, Flammable Gas. All right, we got him. He's a pain in the ass. Yes. Okay. Stay careful. Get your teleport or your levitation juice back. I have power and I have absolute. Ooh, wouldn't simp for Strummer? He's beautiful, thank you. The other day in a work meeting, we were talking about how there's been like restructuring and layoffs recently, and we were kind of like, you know, having a very transparent, open moment, just like kind of on the team, but people being like, yeah, you know, it's scary. We're all hoping we're going to be all right, so on and so forth. And I told my boss I was going to start an OnlyFans if I got laid off. And it landed, dude. She was laughing. It hit in the whole meeting. They all liked it. She was like, you should make it D&D themed. That would do well. That's a chest. Bell refresher. That's interesting. You know what's interesting about that, chat? I have a feeling I'm going to want to take some wands back downstairs to tinker. What are you hitting over here? Hit! I want to take some wands back home to tinker. We should leave that spell refresher so we can dig up with black hole and then spell refresh. Don't. Oh, I went into the tinkles. Dildos and dragons, yes. Nope. Of the fact that whenever Mira and I talk, it's some cryptic bullshit. I like when I see people having separate conversations with each other in the chat. It's nice. Hey, what's up, Ryath? Welcome in. Let this shit ventilate. Not gonna ventilate, not fast at least. Gunpowder potion. Gunpowder potion digs, baby. We kind of have a lot of digging as it is, though. You're usually okay, but this time you're not. You have a rock on you, but... The great gopher. This is, chat, this has been, I'm not gonna lie to you, this is just S tier RNG so far. What are you, a whiskey potion? That's basically garbage. I think I would rather have a blood potion than whiskey potion, because at least a blood potion also douses you like water does, in case of emergency. You know what I'm saying? A silver pouch. Silver pouch is very interesting. I'd be curious to sprinkle silver and stuff to see what alchemy it does. Let's get rid of the blood potion that I just argued for. Gunpowder can be used for digging and therefore has some inherent use. What was here and where did it go? That's so many guys. Chainbolt is amazing this early game, dude. Chainbolt is just finding it like we did there on sale with a wand that can cast it. Worry more about clearing than getting the gold. I think that's a mentality I need to have sometimes too. Getting gold is nice, but it's kind of a luxury. Clearing the enemies is the actual reason we're killing them, not to get their money. But we're basically future-proofing our run. The more enemies we thoroughly clear the first time we go through somewhere, because it means it's safer to traverse back through it. I'm not saying money isn't good. We want to have that as a priority, but I do think that just killing enemies for the sake of killing them is maybe better than I've been giving it credit for in the past. That is, at least, if you can feel you can kill them cleanly and safely. You know what I'm saying? Like, in this instance, I think my current build with Chain Bolt, I'm in a pretty good position to, like, relatively safely clear out a bunch of guys here. And I think that is really good for just the long term of this run. Please stop shooting me, Robocop. You're kind of interesting, aren't you? Hold on. I never use Broken Wand like this, but with fucking Dick Shooter down there? Damn it. No, we hit him a little bit. So much damage. Okay. Maybe we dig down to him and then try to tablet his dome. Or we just go another way. There is a vial down there, though. Wand. Orbit. That's a really good wand. That's a really good wand. You're gone. Yeah, Robocop's very tough. Very annoying. We're not using that lightning wand right now, chat, but the wand is good. I'm taking it with me. You want me to bomb the robot? I could bomb the robot, but I guess I could then come back for this wand. Where is he? Come over here. He's on that thing, by the way. Damn, I thought I might be able to sneak it through the hole. Alright, now we're looking low. We are not in a good position. That Uko Skeevy is scary. This is the thing that says, like, you only need but eyes to see. Digging Blast, I actually prefer Digging Bolt. So this is what I'm talking about, chat, where I think I want that other one back there, too. We need to make a path to the Holy Mountain and back. We're going to need to come and go from here. We're going to need to come and go from here. 535 is very, very pog. Yeah, no, I'm losing the bomb wand for sure, but I also have this wand back here I want to take, is what I'm saying. I'm now down to 48 health, though, so I think it is time that we get out of here. But I am going to try to use our advantage. I'm going to try to use our advantage here to clear another path back. Slimy egg. Ambrosia, yes, sir. Ooh, you're okay too, man. You're okay too. All right, we're losing the gunpowder potion. Taking the ambrosia. What's up, bird? Welcome in, dude. What the helly? Mimicum. What does that shit do? Poisons you. Okay. What about if you put silver in it? Nothing. I got all day, brother. It turned into oil. Something turned it into oil. What turned it into oil? Shit. There. Look. It might have been just oil touching it, actually. I think it was just oil touching it. Okay. That is rhetorical for now. I think it was just oil touching it, though. Oatmeal did it. Thanks for the money. I think the oil, when he got hit, when this guy was getting hit, some of his oil blood was upwarping. Or some of this got up there. think that's what happens. Maybe not, but I think so. Become my friend. And then some toxic sludge appeared. We checked that one already. That's where the refresh is. We shift in this poly run? No. No, sir. All right, we just want to get to HM now. He's got a wand? Not anymore? Oh, wait, I keep avoiding fire and I don't need to. I'm fireproof. I like birds thinking, what if you shipped water? Chat, no sillies today. We played Entangled Worlds earlier this week, so you motherfuckers can get the sillies out of your business. I'm trying to get a good run. Alright. You don't like having the guys, Road Wolf? I kind of see that, honestly. Alright. Don't take the heal quite yet. Ooh, we love to see the red pigment. Water trail. Can be interesting. Heavy spread again. Extra health. Extra health one off I really like, chat. Extra health one off I really like. And me at this point in my Noita adventures, this kind of makes me think don't even take it yet, bro. Don't even take it yet. Leave it there and let's get a little more max health and then come back and pick this up. How did Entangled go? How far did you guys get? We did not get that far yet, I'm going to be real with you. We did not get that far. Nemo sabotaged us at every turn. Hey, Wash, thank you for sharing the Discord over there. I think what I do is I readjust some of my stuff here. Like, take chainsaw for you. Now that one's good to drop. We only need this guy. I honestly kind of hate bifurcated. I'll keep it for right now, but I think we could lose, like, 2 of you. I'll keep 2 of you here. I'm gonna leave you as you are, basically, because it's fine. I guess I'll keep Cluster Bolt for now, but it makes me nervous. Put 2 more Digging Blasts down here. We want you, and I do actually want a Damage Wand still, so give me this one. Or no, put it on here. Put it on here, and give me a... Speed it up. Yep. That's going to be very, very good. We could make it stronger, but we kind of don't even need to. I think that's fine. I don't like healthy exploration, no. Hey, we'll catch you later, Sister of the Sea. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. Now, let's just get some health back. Or actually... Maybe this is super dangerous. No, this is okay. This is not stupid. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Congrats on 2K subs. Thank you, Bird. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the help you provided with being the editor, man, and driving more people into the channel. I really, really appreciate it, dude. For real. Thank you, everybody that's here, that's subbed up on the YouTube side. It means the world to me, genuinely. Shit. Okay. This is okay. Death Cross, no thank you. Actually a really good spell against him, holy. Alright. Thank you. It even landed. Let's go! I might be crazy, but you seem ready to dig to Walmart. Maybe. I want to do a little more health grabbing before that. We're still early. We've only gone through 2 floors. Run so luck pill. That was not luck. That was me playing well. I refuse to accept luck as that. All right. That sucks though. That sucks though. That's so much lava. That was in one fly? That was in one fly? That's ridiculous. I know I have water, but still. There could be like a stray pixel of lava left in here that kills me later. Yeah, real gusher. Make sure there's a bunch of water on top. Where did that come from? Where the fuck did that come from, huh? The body definitely, like, exploded. The body definitely exploded. Been a while since you last died from lava. Boring. Yeah, sorry. I'm a disappointment, Road Wolf. At least I'm used to it, right? I'm used to being a disappointment, so it doesn't hurt too much. Like, when you say it, it's not like when my dad says it, you know? Okay. Now, I almost want to just... We should just heal. We should just heal. I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy. Just any health we lose from here on out is, you know, gone for a bit. Oh, there's like 90% water. Any spells interest you here? Here, the only spells that really interest me are the Red Glimmer, maybe Water Trail, maybe another one of these, maybe a Splitter. Hook Bolt, I don't like that much. I'm not going to use Death Cross no matter how much you guys want me to use it right now. Glowing Lance can be good in certain circumstances, but you kind of need to, like, work around it, you know? It's droopy. Our damage wand is good, man. Literally more lava going into the Holy Mountain. Literally just more water, more lava going into the Holy Mountain. Okay, what I wanted to do is just fire one more black hole off real quick. To start, like, clearing our way over quick and easy. Let's use our black holes. I go to the end of this natural path. Woo! A YouTube ad popped up right as you answered my question? No, Bubbles, sorry. My answer to your question was I was interested in the Red Glimmer, and that was the main thing I was super interested in at that shop. There's also stuff like Heavy Spread and the Splitter. I'm not interested in the Death Cross. I'm not super interested in the Lance. Maybe we'll end up using Glowing Lance. I know everyone wants me to use the Giga Death Cross, but I just don't. I think that stuff can be really strong. I don't think that stuff is the make or break. All right, we spent our black hole, so let's go back and tinker. But Death Cross does death and shit. Yeah, you know, you're not kidding. Red Glitter is awesome. Yeah. I'll take it right now for you, Bubbles. A Red Glitter is pure upside. Red Glitter is pure upside. But yeah, don't get me wrong. I want to tinker with some more of those spells and stuff. And we will, in time. But for right now, we're trying to get a good run going, and spells like that have a high chance to kill me just severely impact my chances of winning. And I know that some of them can really help when used safely, and I'll try to, you know, bend and do that when it comes, but man, I'm really trying to be just as careful as possible. And I think I've kind of been staying true to that this run. Floor 1 was really shitty. Floor 1 was really shitty, but Floor 2 was pretty decent. skill issue. It's because I'm bad. It's all because I'm bad. Alright. Make Deathcross so strong it can literally kill the statue? Yeah, but... I get it. Once again, I feel I have properly acknowledged that I know it can be strong. I have properly acknowledged that I can know it be strong. Your statement is ignoring the fact that it is so fucking likely to kill me. Gotcha. Shouldn't have fought him like that, but the damage was minimal, so it's okay. But that was too bold. That was a stupid play. Runestone of Weight. Gonna make your stuff droop, probably, right? Can't really test it, but I bet that's what that does. I kind of don't care, man. Huge. Honestly, not worth risking the damage in there. Let's just get back to some of that stuff I actually wanted to take from last time. There's like one wand back there I know of for sure. Alright, keep me moving here. Going steady's fine. See ya. That can explode. Maybe we can chain bolt it to blow up. Hoping you saw the thing, but you didn't. Oh, no. Sorry. The real Puff would never be this careful. Chat, you literally cannot win. You literally cannot win. That sucks. I really thought I was out of range for that, and boy was I wrong. Damage up, it's all worth it. It's all worth it for Bloodlust, baby. Bloodlust on like a chainsaw payload is sicko. Sick-o. Crunch, you gonna survive all day? I'm gonna try, despite the fact that chat constantly wants me to not do that. but then tells me I'm an idiot with the skill difference when I die. So much Damahe. There's the poly potion. That is a disgusting number of guys, chat. Alright, we spent too much health here. Get the wand I came back for. It's probably not going to be fucking that good at this point. The fact there's a lot of fungus here means I've been this way. Another runestone. No, that's the same one. Eep. We have gotten a lot of gold. Where the fuck is this stuff I left behind, man? Hey, let's go. Dude, so worth it. So worth it. Hey, what's up, Yak? Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we're playing Roblox too. It's sweet. Fucking bring it. Thing is, we basically have to skip the next floor right now, which is not a good look. There's the broken wand. Hey, hey, hey. Perfect. It's Black Ops 7. God, I wonder if we'll ever play Call of Duty on this channel. I don't really plan on it. You know, Stranger Things and all that. Alright, this is the wand I came all this way back for, which now I don't even have room to take it. But let's see what it is to compare it to these others. It is not better than this one. Play COD next week, me and you. Which one, bro? What COD are they on now? Can I anti-request Call of Duty? Play the OG ones. I'd love to join you. I played a lot of Modern Warfare 1. I played a little bit of Modern Warfare 2. Alright, chat. Now we just get out of here. Now we just get out of here. We go down to floor 3. We go down to floor 3, and I think we try to immediately... Maybe we peek at the Holy Mountain? Maybe not even, though. Careful. I think we try to dig back up at this point and, like, get more health. So that we can then go get that extra health perk and capitalize more efficiently on it. $100K, you cancel that person's request. I think the mods and I think, did talk about that idea once before, and then we're like, no, that would be incredibly feel bad. That would feel so bad. Thanks for nothing, by the way, you two. Okay, now, I hate when there's so much to do. Why can't I just do nothing all the time? Okay, I want to cancel feat redeem. Bloodlust, I'm scared. Will Bloodlust make Chainsaw hit me here? Actual backseat question, chat. If I put Bloodlust on here, is it gonna make the Chainsaw hurt me when I fire this like this? Because I don't think the Chain Bolt actually will hit me at any point otherwise. I guess it does do little bursts of damage, though, doesn't it? It would be evil, which is why it would be great. I know that's not Bloodlust, but this is. But if I put this on this is going to do insane damage. Hurt you, but it's more likely to be fast enough to avoid you running into it. You find a way to get hit by the Chain Bolt, it will hurt you, yeah. Chain Bolt can home in on an enemy behind you. Getting hit by Chain Bolt is very, very hard. Wand, not from body. Little explosions. Likely such a scamp. It's honestly, the DPS I feel like should be better, but maybe the statue's resetting really fast. Which suggests to be another Noita streamer, Femboy THC. No, they're coming after my viewers. I can't beat out against someone named Femboy THC. They're obviously cooler than me. Okay, I didn't even get the fucking refresh back up there. I was pogging about the refresh and had good plans for it. Okay, you go back up here. I don't need a bunch of fucking pink bolt. THC is in thick? No, is in the psychoactive chemical in marijuana. Yeah, the DPS is good. The DPS is good. Let's think. Actually, your time sucks. Your recharge time sucks. So why don't you become backpack? You become wand we actually cast if we need it. Played spoiled again by your worst enemy. We need a trigger, man, is what I really need to get us going. I mean, these wands are good right now as is, basically. I guess we could put you on this. You faster? Just take away recharge time. We could get ready to lose this Shuffle Yes wand. Yep, that seems perfectly good to me. How much do you cost? 0? Why don't we alternate these? Saves room on our bar. Doesn't hurt. And it's going to make the actual digging we do really effective. It's going to make the actual digging we do super effective, so... that seems good to me. Could we, Hold on. This is maybe some unnecessary tinkering, but it's also kind of just clearing up space. Clears up some space, still fires, no problem. I think that's worth. Cookie, light suggestion for that digging? Sure, go ahead, Mira. This is short range for Snowy, you're right. You're right. I could go like, you know, this. So slow! What's doing that? We're not getting rid of the recharge time. Wash gonna permaban me? I mean, that's pretty good too, man. That's pretty good too. What about, we could also wrap you, theoretically. We instead did like... Bingo. Bango, right? Oh my god, we're cooking, baby. Is it just me or are we cooking? Chain Bolt was awesome in rapid fire, but we're heading to Snowy Depths, and in Snowy Depths, Chain Bolt's default range won't reach a lot of enemies. So having something that I can just blast from far away like this, actually, I think is going to be better. I think. You know, I'm still sort of guessing here, but... You take away cast delay, which doesn't matter. Or actually, it could for this, because this technically adds cast delay. So this will speed it up. Dude, let's go! Let's go! I didn't even see Mira's cookie yet. If she did that. But look at that, chat. That was pretty good, I think. That was all me. Let's go, baby. Let's go. that was a full-fledged cook. Jesse. Pretty nice, man. For floor 3, that's pretty fucking nice. I'm stoked on that, dude. Speech. Ollie, I'm sorry your social battery's drained. We can have a nice chill night here later. Thank you for the AK right here, literally. New record. Yeah, brain cell unlocked. I'm just excited by that. Okay, we're good. We could reduce spread on you, but we don't need to. So you're our backpack, which we actually don't need anymore in case we end up wanting to drop this wand. Mira's saying that spread would be good on Le Digging Wand. That adds a shitload of spread. This is firing only 2. We could get it to just fire all of them. No, we can't, actually. We need a triple for that. In front and behind. Back would also be neat. This adds more spread. A little extra spread might help that. Alright. I could also get another one of those for more spread, but for right now, let's try to stay lean, clean, and just a straight-up fighting machine, baby. Oh, I do need to black hole out of here, though. Put a B-hole on my face. You'll do? I would have died so many times if that damage could kill you. I've done that so many times. Okay, now, we are going careful here. I am not looking to heavily explore floor 3 yet. Sit on me like an armchair. I want you to sit on me like Santa's lap, girl. Yes. Oh my god, that feels good. Alright. And then we have digging that doesn't have recoil. You're not gonna grab perk nor reroll? No, evil. Here, let me give you a puzzle. Why am I not taking the perk yet? I believe in my reasoning. I am a worm? You only have 66 more HP than you need? Hey, what the fuck? Okay. You want to die trying to find more hearts? There we go. Now you're speaking my language. Game said here, have some HP. You're gonna need it, kid. You're gonna need it. You do? I'd say Teleportitis is probably gonna be one of the stronger perks of that mountain. Huh. I wouldn't agree with that. I don't like Teleportitis. Maybe it's just a preference thing. This is so scary. This is so scary. We're so low. We might have to go to the next HM. Yeah, that was actually sick play. That was actually sick play. It will catch you in a bit, Wash. There's full health upstairs, too. Yeah, there is. In the Dark Cave, you mean. Not at any of these HMs. I've taken all the HMs. Okay. What the hell? Oh, no. Okay, I see. I had just gone up on one of the platforms. Can I get through here? No. Shit! Shit! I forgot I need B-hole for that. We need a prepped and primed B-hole for this, chat. Fuck. Are we digging through the extremely dense rock at all? No, we're not. We're not. Digging Blast and Digging Bolt don't do it. Shit! Hey, what's up, Squiggy? Welcome in. Damn it. So go up for the Mountain Pyramid ones, or I could go back down to Stage 3 Holy Mountain now. Or I could go to Stage 3 Holy Mountain now. Totally random, but I dreamt I was Batgirl last night. Leo, we watched Batman Begins last night. It wasn't totally random. EDR extremely dense, yeah. We need B-hole. My wand one doesn't dig, no. Because it's just Spark Bolt. I can dig through snow, but look, it's even shitty at digging through snow. Pull up on water while we're here, actually. Stick to the wall, stick to the wall. Don't veer off. We have Goph. I died from being stuck in a little pixel of rock like that. I think I have, too. I'm gonna go full lurk mode and swap my keyboard out for some kitty cuddles. Hell yeah, Evil. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Thank you for being here. Once again, everybody, I know I'm super dialed today, so I'm sorry if I'm missing any of your messages. The way it's gotta be. It's working so far in the run, though. Another B-hole. My goodness, you shouldn't have. Steven! It's risky. Just take the health. Don't risk it. Oh, let's go. Thanks. Scott's gonna be spawned soon, which we do have to be worried about. So much fun to watch your runs, because it feels like we're all participating. Hell yeah, that's so nice of you to say. Genuinely, I appreciate you. Thanks for being here, Eru. Accelerating shot's interesting. I like another B-hole. The no triggers is really a kick to the tits right now, chat. Gas blood gives us toxic immunity, and we are fireproof, so this is very good. Right? This is toxic immunity. Toxic immunity rules. Give me numbers, chat, because maybe a reroll could get us something better, but this is toxic immunity, right? Why would I not want this? I'm not explosion-proof. I'm not explosion-proof. Fires will cause explosions. Yeah, you guys think 1. Okay. Penguin says 4. Gas blood's dope. How do you know about the statue trick? Chat told me that one. I'd say 4 if you didn't have fire immunity. Yeah, that's fair. Cordyceps after last time? JP, I'm traumatized. I actually do want another black hole in the bank in El Banco. We'll put it... I guess realistically, I'd rather keep a backpack around for right now. Let's put B-hole on the backpack, and let's save this spell recharge. Bro, you were refusing all my favorite stuff? Cordyceps, they're fungal blood or cordyceps or whatever. It's great. It literally killed me last time. What's the plan? Go up, get hearts, return to HM2, and get a beefier max HP up out of it. I think max health is, like, legit the strongest stat in Noita. I think... like, Poly is the end-all, be-all. Max health solves so many other problems in Noita. I'm fireproof. What am I doing with the Fern Gully? Why it's best stuff. It's dangerous, but crazy strong. What is Noita about? Eru. Eru, I appreciate you, but I've explained my philosophy for this run we are doing right now. We are being careful. We are literally being careful. That is the name of the game. And there are options that are very strong. Like, this wand is insane. This wand is really strong, and it's not dangerous. Carefree, got it. We've had so many hours of carefree gameplay, and I've gotten scolded for it. I know, but I want to make you experiment. What was wrong with the experimenting I just did, Eru, when I built this wand? What was wrong with that? If we experiment too much, we can't learn any later stuff in the game. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I speak for a lot of viewers. We've watched a lot of early game Noita. We want to see some later game Noita. Experimentation will come in time. I know the implication isn't that I don't experiment, but it comes across that way. Sparkbolt is old, you already know it. Eru, you kind of don't want me to make progress, though. That's what I'm saying. You know, you're kind of not... Oh, shit, this fires 2 at once. That sucks. Shit. I didn't think about that. What 2 perks? Wait, there are perks in Walmart? Blue, that's a spoiler. I'm sorry. I did not know that. Please do not tell me that. Not perks, sorry, spells, okay. I'm old too. What's the problem with that? No perks in Walmart. Okay, okay. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Okay. Easy peasy progress here, chat. Moving exactly where we want to. What 2 spells do you hope to get from Walmart? Lumi Bolt. Lumi Drill and Spark Bolt with Trigger. Those are the immediate things that come to mind that I really, really want. Lumi Bolt and Spark Bolt with Trigger. Or actually, sorry, what am I saying? Add mana. Of course, add mana, add mana. Circle of Vigor is amazing. Don't say it means you won't get them. Alright, now we have a second to chat. Hey, the 60-minute payout. Let's go and welcome in Grimgrash. I missed you. Yan over on YouTube. I'm rooting for you. I just like little chaos. I know you're a regular, Eru. I guess sometimes I am overly sensitive to the feedback where, like, I do want to make people happy and I want them to be, you know, having fun. And it's just, like I said, sometimes I get a little overly invested. What the hell, Rather Ancient? What are you talking about? Thanks, Bubbles. Oh, I just clicked off. Yeah, the fish love the music. It's part of the reason I play it. I like making them happy. That was awesome. Literally cleave the tits off that tree, man. Nobody's gonna be eating fruit off of that canopy anytime soon. I'm giving the skull a haircut. Hey, what's up, you? This game seems harder than Isaac. I don't have a ton of experience with deep, like, late game Isaac. I've only played maybe 10 to 20 hours of Isaac in my life, and it was a long time ago. But this is one of the hardest games I've ever played, for sure. You know what? It's not always necessarily the hardest game. Like, playing it well is not as hard as some other games that I've played. It's not like it has the highest skill ceiling. It's just the most punishing game I've ever played. Very specifically, like, it is hard. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's not hard. But it's more punishing than it is hard. Would you ever consider playing a seed provided by the community? Yeah, I would. Oh, that's interesting, Rather Ancient. Yeah, no, this is a knowledge roguelike, but it does have an action component. A lot of good action games, people will start saying they're not action games eventually. They'll be like, oh, you know, Dark Souls is actually a rhythm game, you know, that kind of thing. People will be like, oh, no, it is actually a strategy game. It is an action game, but it's mostly about knowledge. Hey, thank you for the follow, buddy. Also, Flamin' High, welcome in. The goal is kind of Walmart, but I thought I might want black holes to get there, not just Digging Blast. But I'm also going to get this heart first, and I'm going to get the hearts in the Dark Cave. And then we're gonna get the max health up downstairs. All right, nothing goes through the tree. I forgot. Or Lumi goes through the tree, but regular digging doesn't. Some people don't like the roguelike tag because they think Noita doesn't have a looping mechanic. They just haven't found the looping mechanic yet. What do you mean it doesn't have a looping mechanic? It's a run-based game. Oh, tit. That was carelessness. That was carelessness, chat. I'm sorry. I don't want to take the full heal in here, by the way, yet. Oh, yeah, I don't even have light to deal with this. I didn't think about the light aspect. Fuck. I can drain it, but I didn't think about the light. Yeah, Wormblood's a good idea. Wormblood we can get pretty easily. Watched a bunch of the VODs. You've recently become my Sunday company on my 3-hour drive back from work. Thanks, dog. Yeah, I appreciate you, Caleb. That's so nice, man. I'm glad you've been enjoying hanging out, for real. Do the Wormblood, why not? All right. I think encrypted spoiler, it's fine, but I think it makes more sense. I think the spoiler channel in the Discord is perfectly good for that too, though. That's why we have it. You know, we already do have a specific function for that. So I think that's Mira's point. Also, wait a second, chat. We have toxic immunity. And it was spoiled for me that toxic immunity means that this doesn't do anything. Like, I'm not hurt by the toxic rock, right? Is it risky for me to try this now? Mags, what's going on, dude? 1 in the chat if I should take Eternal Wealth, 2 in the chat if no. 1 in the chat if I should take Eternal Wealth, 2 in the chat if no. Would you shift on this run? I wouldn't shift. Bad idea. Okay, I'm seeing some 2s. 1, 1, 1. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. I'm seeing some 2s. I want to be careful. I'm going to stick with 2. What's up, Chili Goose, by the way? All right, we have our Wormblood. We can see for a long time. Learning is important, but this is a very good start. I do think that this is no copium. This is a particularly good start, genuinely. Art up is down there. I see it. You can't learn anything when dead. Yeah. Toxic immunity really helps. People have said that. I don't know, Arrow. I haven't actually tried it. I have not tried it, but people have said that. Do I take the full heart up? No. I don't. And the constant changing of terrain in a toxic rock is a good idea. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, but toxic rock also might be easier to dig than certain stuff. What if toxic rock is easier to dig than, you know, extremely dense rock? I'm not saying it is, I'm just saying that's kind of where my mind was going, you know? We could look for some more hearts now that we're here. Fun fact, toxic rock is a little bit toxic. It is, but I'm immune, Billington. I'm immune, so that ain't no fucking thing to me. I don't know how worthwhile it is to just get a bunch more hearts here, but I do believe in what I said, that, like, max health is key. We have Worm Blood, which makes us particularly good at exploring right now. I don't have to worry about either of the major dot sources in the game, which is very nice. I'm actually starting to adjust to having those immunities finally. We just gotta not get too cocky with it. We get explosion immunity, we are going to be sitting fucking pretty. First Green makes another type of ground from toxic. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. We'll test that in another run. We'll test that in another run. Which is a cool thing. Wonders, can I use that to gopher? Gophering's insanely powerful. It is. It's the things you want in Noita, right? You want digging, you want healing, and you want mobility. And you want good Damahe. Okay. Yeah, I'm max health maxing on this run, dude. I saw the chest. I saw it. Don't worry. Nice. That's what we do it for, baby. Roadwolf, no, she was very nice. That's so funny. Mira tried to back Roadwolf up when he made a joke about his ex-girlfriend, and then he's like, no, she was a nice person. Which I get. I've done that before, too. We talked about that. I don't like when I have, like, a new relationship and they immediately default to, like, hating any of my exes and saying they're shitty. Like, no, you can break up just because you're not compatible. The other person doesn't have to be a fucking villain. You don't need to demonize everybody who caused you any tiny bit of emotional strife. Like, nah, we're cool, yeah. We had lunch. Yeah, you can be cool with your exes. I'm friends with some of my exes still. Not, like, super close, you know, but friendly. Especially because, like, I've told you guys, we had a very incestuous friends group when I was a kid. So a lot of those people I've just stayed friends with because they were already in my friends group. 6 exes, still friends with all of them? Let's go. All right, we've explored stage 1 pretty thoroughly. We don't need to get every heart. You know, getting them where we can, helpful, but not totally necessary. The same feeling. I hate when I say X and someone immediately assumes and then goes, oh, I'm sorry, and just have to follow up with, on good terms. Yeah, he's talking, like, it's okay. He's talking to the DMs right now. We're chilling. We're on good terms. It's fine. A lot of the time, those people are trying to be supportive in one way or another, you know, but it's important to set those bounds when somebody comes out gunning like that. I have 0 X's. True, Chad. You're also friends with the majority of your exes? Let's go, Wash. This is so chill, man. Exploring the mines and just being, like, really strong for it. Back up Ambrosia. That was amazing. That was amazing. Fucking save that. Hold on. That bounce, dude? A professional bowler couldn't have done that. Let's fucking go. Market 0. Dave. Saving that. I'm saving a tablet throw. I'm saving a tablet throw, baby. Oh! Damn it! That fucking Hamas! Imagine if that killed me, dude. Imagine. Oh my god. No! Dude, those Hamas just beat me. Those Hamas just thoroughly defeated me. Yeah, that's a fucking clip, bro. Those Hamas won. I am going to carry on, but frankly, they deserve to still be here, not me. That's a shorten coming for sure. Thought about talking with DMs right now. Plan to play a game on Tuesday. Let's go, Licorice. Hope you guys have fun. What are you going to be playing? What's up, Hot Skeet? Game said chill. Yeah, what is this? Trash. It's actual garbage left on the floor. I'm sure you guys are like, do something else. Don't hang in the mines. But I actually think this is perfectly productive for right now. We're going to get out of here in a minute. I'm clearing some fog of war. I'm looking for hearts. I'm looking for hearts in a very low-risk environment. Ferrari, we've been stuffing through Skyblock. Let's go. Looking for farts, baby. I literally just took more damage from Hamas. It's fun. Hell yeah, Mira. Thank you. We got another potion over here. We're still finding stuff. Toxic sludge does nothing to me. Go before the storm. Oh, we'll get there, baby. Like I said, we're playing Noita all day today. Make lots of little holes around. Oh, oatmeal's meowing to get in. We should take a break soon, actually. We're almost at 90 minutes. Hey, bird with the oatmeal cam. All right, let me grab the boy. Let me grab the boy. See if we can get him to come across. Come here, Romeo. A little gripper cam, too. Across the bridge. Done. Purring so much. Me and my son, chat. My son and I. For free? Does our safe chat food mean nothing to you? It means plenty. That was only a tiny little sneak peek of the grippers. That was only a tiny sneak peek of the grippers. So happy. He loves this chat. He's purring so loud. Showing them your little nutsack. TOS, oatmeal. TOS. Look at his deflated sackage. First one's free type beat. Yes, exactly. All good? Look how much fur is going flying. You see him climbing up my chest? He's such a sweet little guy. Oatmeal, you're so stupid. He's just laying down on my lap now. He's eating his own fur now? Oatmeal, you're going to throw that up later. Don't eat your own fur. Why? He's fully just laid on my lap now. Fully just laid on my lap, just living the kitty dream. He is stupid. Look at him. We get 4 more hours of this. He is. You see how at peace he is? It is very chill. Like when I'm just watching TV, this is what he does. All right, Oatmeal. It was a good oat cam. That was a hefty oat cam. What's up, No Filters? No, he's coming back for more. He's not content to stay in the cat bed. I'm sorry, Oatmeal. I gotta play. Solid oat cam. We all needed it. Redeem is almost as big as he is. Not all oat cams are built equal. It depends on the temperament of the cat that day and stuff, you know? Like, right there, he was into it. Muted? I'm not muted. I can see my levels coming up over here. Alright. What are you? Torch? It's actually an okay wand. Some eugenics. You're the one that got him to stand up and walk to you? Yeah, it's true. That's the dark cave bleeding out. Concentrated mana? Do I like concentrated mana more than the silver pouch? Probably, right? Probably. Or actually, I don't need water. I don't need water, man. You do need water? For what? I guess covering lava, maybe? Been playing Noita long? Yeah, about 250 hours, Flint. But I've been doing it all blind. I've not looked at the wiki at all. Roto's scaring me now. Maybe I don't need the tablet? Maybe I don't need the silver. Yeah, I'm playing all blind, so please no spoilers or backseating or anything like that. I am trying to learn it all on my own. Yeah, we're about 250 hours in, and you can look at the progress that was just linked to see who we've seen and, like, the bosses we found and stuff. Do you think playing 1 or 2 sessions a week helps to not burn out? I do think, yeah. I think if I just played Noita straight without playing anything else, I would probably, like, want to take, you know, more breaks from it and stuff. Yeah, I probably would burn out, basically. Cookie, why you need water? No, that's okay. Let me wonder. I appreciate you asking, but let me wonder. That's the toxic sludge. All right, let's just leave. I think we've explored floor 1 pretty thoroughly, man. We can move on. Ooh, we left the recharge. That increases my bee-hole ability. Although I still can't tinker here. How much game time? 250 hours. Like on the nose. That should happen to Garago. He burned out, yeah. Rule against commenting in binary code? I mean, I guess so. Why would you comment in binary code? More severely damaged human being if you play Noita full time. I like playing other games too. I like, you know, variety. Sucking. Yeah, I've heard Garago's content's great. I haven't watched it because I, don't want to get spoiled on stuff. But I have heard it's good. Okay, you know what? Actually, we're at just about an hour and a half. Why don't we take a break there? Because I've been streaming almost 4 hours and I have not taken a break at all. So why don't we take a quick break there and then we'll come back next time. And I am probably going to keep moving kind of slow here. I am probably going to keep going slow here because I think getting all of these hearts is really valuable. It's going to make this max HP up really strong. So, let's take 10 minutes there. Hopefully y'all are enjoying hanging out and watching. I really appreciate you guys being here. Let's end that first episode of the day. We're going to do a couple more after this. So, if you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Hey, what's up, Strand? Run's going really well, dude. Been watching both and seeing which things you each discover or miss. Interesting. All right. Thanks for being here, everybody. It is 5:51 right now, so I'll be back at 6:01, 6:02, something like that. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We will be right back. Back your legs and go sans pants into a fight. I don't think that actually hurts you. It's a debuff, right? If somebody comes at you clothed and if somebody comes at you naked, the naked one's scarier every time. And I think people would aim to avoid hitting your dangling dong, if you ask me.
The one time where homophobia actually is good. Pray to God they have it, dude. You don't have to have it. Just pray to God they do. You know what I mean?
Dude, when you get to page 4, you can get the receding hairline. Holy! I see now why people were hyping up this game. It's an open-faced sandwich with the jelly side down, baby.
Oh, there you go. Dude, one time I was out with my girlfriend's family and her stepdad was like, oh man, you gotta try this. It was like his favorite sandwich ever. It was the pastrami sandwich from this one place. And we went and I was like, okay, I'd never had pastrami before. It was an open-faced pastrami sandwich I had to eat with a knife and fork and it was soggy. And I had to be like,
yum, so good. I want to f your daughter.
Yeah.
He knew. That's why he made you eat it.
Pistachios and ice cream is a crime against nature. Dude, people love pistachio ice cream. Old people. I worked in an ice cream place one summer. They love it, man. We sold ice cream, and then like halfway through the summer, our bosses were like, we're not making enough money on ice cream, so we started selling hot dogs as well. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. You think that that's what's gonna boost our sales? We're gonna start selling hot dogs? They got this little like George Foreman grill. I remember the boss was like, dude, we just fucking load them up with butter, dude, and people are gonna love it. They're gonna come back for this shit. And so the way that I would make it is I would take a stick of butter and just rub it across the grill. We created like a light ankle high butter vernal pool and grill the hot dogs on it, grill the buns on it. And by God, our sales went through the roof that summer. There were like multiple old men, these old fat guys that would come through and would get like 3 to 4 hot dogs each and would just talk about how good they were and how this was like a secret spot. So my boss was like actually tapped into something. I thought he was fucking crazy and I learned something that summer. If the ice cream ain't working, you pivot into butter hot dogs and you sell them to old guys that might be in the mob. Do I need to do anything? No. Send it. God, I'm calling it right now. The fight's hitless. That hit doesn't count. That hit doesn't count. I really thought I had it in the bank. That was a fine floor, honestly. All right, let's hit the perks first. 5 times as powerful? We can't handle it though, right? That's too much for us. Interesting. That seems crazy, Chad. Oh! Dude, this weapon rules. This weapon rules. It's true, the one hit and we're fucking dead. I want to keep looking around a little bit. This is a good one, though. For real, for real. Oh, the bomb! I didn't think it would make it 5 times bigger. Look at that. This character is fucking silly. Bro, I can't see. Dude, it's fucking lagging the game out. The PS5 can't handle it. We didn't do any shit to make this happen. I just loaded up as this character, one weapon only. Immediately, we didn't have to like get through a tough beginning phase, get over the hump, and get this going. This was literally just play as this character and this happens. Here is infinite gold and effortless dopamine poured down your wide open gaping gullet. Here you go, gamer. Can't get over how good this game looks. It does look very nice. I think they made the grass so soft. Like, I want to just lay and roll around in this grass. And you know that this grass does not have ticks. Because if you go see soft grass IRL, you see an idyllic meadow, you want to frolic there, it's like, do not touch it. It's literally full to the brim with ticks. You will be picking ticks off your ball sack till the cows come home, brother. Reconsider. Look at him, he's dripped. He looks like the damn nutcracker. I guarantee you this guy could cut a macadamia nut in half like he was fucking born to it. Nuts fear this man. Oh, get fucked, idiot. We cracked his nut. We cracked his nut. You've only got half a macadamia now, bitch, and I'm a full almond. Oh, nope, he crushed me to death. Don't throw the eggs. Yeah, that's what I did last time. It was the worm that killed me. I knew it was something dumb. Yeah. Paha Silma. Get rid of an item to make space for it. Can I... Is it like this? Yeah, chat. You thought I didn't remember that tech you taught me before? I didn't expect it to go like that. I put one down and it was fine. But have you ever considered getting good? Not for a single second of my life. The teachers tried to convince me that was the way to go when I was failing at math tests. And I was like, come on. Get a life. You know? Touch grass. Nerd. Fuck! Want the ring, weirdo? Beat me at tic-tac-toe. Go corner? Alright, Granny, corner. Made my first move. Bro, I was about to lose. You're crazy. Bro, you got saved. You're crazy. You crazy, rats. You had 2 in a row and you didn't block it. It was over. Chat, can we not talk about the fact that I lost tic-tac-toe on stream? It's been a while, all right? I was rusty. I'm not up on the meta. I haven't played since they fucking introduced Vel'Koz, bro, all right? I don't know what I'm doing in modern tic-tac-toe. Tornadoes at night are pretty I literally never considered that they could happen at night. I feel like anytime I've thought of a tornado, it's been during the day. What if it's a tornado and you can't see it, bro? Tornadoes don't hit at night. That's not real. Tornadoes do, in fact, more often hit at night? That's crazy. If tornadoes are sentient, they should attack at night. That's way worse. Dude, they were cooking with night tornadoes. I'm gonna go with the idea of going over to the beach and digging down. Whoa. What? It just says underground. Why is this like this? Why is this like this? Wait. So it's a biome. It's working like a biome. Be not afraid. Okay. Oh, what are we seeing down here? Yo, it looks so cool. Got a fairy failing. Whoa. No, go back up. Go back up. What was that? Why did I fall through it? Okay. Man, I don't want to be back in just the cave. That was cool, bro. Take me back. Dose me again, daddy. What are your thoughts on limes? They're okay. Limes are okay in certain contexts, like with a drink or something, but I hate, and I reinforce hate here, hint of lime Tostitos. Hint of lime Tostitos can get fucked. They ruin every dip that they pick up, that they scoop. Fuck hint of lime. Hard disagree. Generally, I'm a man of many concessions because I'm a coward, but when it comes to hint of lime chips, I'm unwilling to budge an inch. Here we go. Come on. Let's go. Cheek. Crit, baby. This is fucking hard. Let's go. Where's the fucking cat? We're going to get the fucking cat. Doritos in the chat. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I tried to grab Gizmo and I'm bleeding now. I'm bleeding kind of a lot. Fuck, hold on.
Hello, chat. It is me, Blender. Crunchpuff is okay. We think a combination of the adrenaline and the blood loss, he fainted. He'll be back in a bit. Stay tuned.
Chad, I'm literally dying over here. I am drenched with sweat. Oh my god. We literally could not take the rush. Cut me deep. I'm not kidding. I might need to go to the fucking doctor, bro. Boss, it's not me. Fucker.
No, I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn it down.
Who did that, boss? Was that you?
Like you didn't just light that
I
fucking fire in
did,
the trash,
boss.
man.
I would never do that.
Piss it out. Piss it out right now. Chris, you want to explain yourself? I told you to pull out your little ween and take a big old piss on the
Boss,
fire.
when I
and
held
put it
F,
out,
that
and you
wasn't an
wouldn't do
option.
it.
I promise, boss.
Well, if you wanted to go get the fire extinguisher, what color was it?
Red.
Damn it.
Whoa, I've never seen this guy before either. I get him? Whoa, not today. Fuck that. All right, we are back. Thanks for sticking around through the break, everybody. What are y'all yapping about? Night tornadoes, good builds, and my laugh sounds like Carl from Aqua Team. That's funny. I haven't watched enough of it. I believe it though. I think I'd rather sound like Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force than a dolphin. Because I do think I sound like a dolphin sometimes. Unfortunately, I do. So sticky. And yeah, Applesauce, you might even be more than 2 shorts now. You're in the Get Good one. You're in the Night Tornadoes one. I wonder. I feel like you might show up in another one of them now. You might show up in some of the edited videos, too. Let's come again. Talk about finding fancy Chinese tea earlier. Maybe thirsty for some. I'll have to go make some nice hei cha with yellow mold. Mold? Close chat. Didn't mean to stick around through the break. Fuck! Get out of here, Malaquin! Are ready for some more Noita? I'm excited. This is a fun run so far. Fucking Connor the other night at our show on Friday, we were about to play 1985, the song by Bowling for Soup, and he goes to the mic and he goes, all right, put your hands in the air if you were born in the 80s. And like 2 or 3 people in the crowd like were like, oh, and put their hands up, and no hesitation, he goes, get the fuck out. And then like they laughed and we laughed and it was okay. They didn't take it seriously. We played 1985 and they loved it. It's a good mold, no worry. Golden flowers. It's a good mold, don't worry. I believe there could be good mold. I'm not a mold scientist. I don't know about mold. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Debbie just hit the wall. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm gullible. I would have gone the fuck out. Watch that song hits every time. Everybody loves 1985. It's not even really an emo song. It's one of the ones we play in there that's like shaky to include, but it's that like 2000s alternative, you know? It hits every time. People love that one. That's like a doesn't matter the crowd we play in front of, that one always hits. Rotting is called fermentation when it's usable in food, and often a result of that fermentation is mold, e.g. blue cheeses. Oh yeah. Not every so word for a solid 2 decades, yeah. Breakfast Club pretty in pink. Here's a good reason to cough. You like moldy cheese? I do not like moldy cheese, obvious. Because I'm a coward. Alright. Same with 1985 and also Mr. Brightside. Mr. Brightside always hits. The bartender at the place we play at loves Mr. Brightside, and sometimes he'll come up on stage and sing Mr. Brightside with us. He's terrible, but it's very fun energy. Put some bread in the oven. Let's go, Road Wolf. What kind of bread? Be very, very careful when eating moldy cheeses. Most of them use a mold related to the same ones that make penicillin, of which I'm definitely allergic to. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a minefield for sure then. W, he's a nice guy. I like the bartender. He always does a thing where, like, we get drink tickets at the beginning of the night, and they'll be like, hey, how many guys in your band again? And we'll be like, 5. And he'll be like, 6? We'll be like, 5. And he'll be like, 6? And then he'll give us 12 tickets instead of 10. You know? You ever played something akin, like or akin to Butterfly by Crazy Town? No, I don't even remember. Is that... Butterfly, butterfly, baby. Oh, it's coming. It's like something sugar, my butterfly, baby. Oh, how does that go? I think I know it. But no, not really. We played All-Star by Smash Mouth once or twice, if that's close enough to that for you. Black cheese with the black mold? That sounds healthy. Come, my lady. Come, my lady. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Is it all cheese mold? Kinda. Like fermented milk, basically. No, we haven't done that one. Like I said, we did Smash Mouth. That's maybe the closest thing to that. We've done Nickelback as well. Your favorite pastime? How could you not remember the chorus? Yeah. Is that also one that's like, I'm like a man. No, that's a totally different song. That's like Mariah Carey or something, or like Mandy Moore or some shit. What am I talking about? Yeah, but in the case of blue cheese, they poke holes in it to let the mold in. That's the blue streaks. Gross, man. Gross. Super gross. Why? They want more mold in their cheese? Alright, let's play more Noita. Good cheese talk, chat. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. Let's keep going. Run is going pretty well so far. We are in stage 2. We're working our way back down to get our perk, which is extra max HP, plus 50% max HP. So I want to thoroughly scan this floor and try to find as many hearts as possible. We barely looked around here before because we were just going to KFC, which means that there are still a lot of enemies and that it's dangerous. But we are super, super strong for this point. I actually don't even need to do that. I'm Toxic-Immune. We're also super strong for this stage, so as long as we're careful, we should be just fine. We should be just fine. You can also slurp up a good bit of gold while we're here. Every little bit helps. What do you have on you? You're actually insanely fast. How many slots? 6 versus 7 slots. Haha, 6, 7. This is better. That's free stuff. This is also the Z formation that chat loves. Chat comes over this formation. Check down in here for hearts. Yes! Yes! I love that formation now! Let's go! Nice. Pog, man. That's what we're here for, baby. Had a fucking 6-7 emote? God damn it. I'm seeing them, chat. I'm finally seeing the things. Some of them. Little by little, I'm learning those formations. Did you guys like when I taught Blender and Nemo that one formation the other night? Oh my goodness, Licorice. This wand named? This is... I love this wand. It's not named, no. No, I just made this wand. I just made this wand. We found a wand with 535 recharge speed on it, which is pretty fucking sexy, though. As I'm sure you know. Welcome in, Temple of Doom. Temple of Doom's a funny-ass name. No one's voting doubt? Wow, the doubters are scared. That means I'm doing really good, though. No thanks. I know that hurts some of you guys, but no thanks. We can find a Lumi or something. I don't need it. We have Black Hole already. I don't need it. Can we name this one the Schwangler? Sure, yeah, this is the Schwangler. I still miss the Shit Paster 3000. Although, honestly, this wand might be as good as the Shit Paster 3000. You're nothing to me. We honestly, if we had a telly, our build would be, like, really strong. I feel like we could kill Colmy with this exact build. You know what I mean? Like, this wand could kill Colmy easy, I think. Gotta put in some doubt in case it's a good payout? You gotta. We need some doubters. Clearly Hex isn't watching, or there'd be some doubt in there. We just crit that guy for 500 on one shot. What about salami with mold? Yeah, I'm not eating salami with mold on it, that's for sure. There's enough other food in the world right now for me. Maybe that's actually not good to say there's not enough food in the world. That was very insensitive, honestly. I just mean that in my personal life, I've never been so hungry as to be like, you know what? The mold on that salami's okay. Homie's kind of an asshole. Yeah, I haven't really had a hard time with him anytime I've been down there. Have you ever found salami in Noita? I don't think so. Oop, lava. I did find milk. And did we find bread at one point? You have moldy salami here? Is it food or is that what you call your dick, Eru? Hey, hun. It's our anniversary. Come get a little bit of this moldy salami. He says while eating a chicken wing and smoking a cigarette. I did find salami? What? Did I? I found beer. Oh, I found a type of salami. Did I? You found beer, which is the same stuff as bread. Actually, kind of true. Beer is just like drinkable bread, isn't it, basically? Keep it washed, folks. What? Go ahead. Actual backseat question, chat. What salami did I find? Tell me. Explicitly. Heart. In the meat place. Oh, in the meat realm. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The meat realm is still a very, you know, it's an enigmatic location, chat. I don't really understand the meat realm. I hate that I can't heal there. Because it's like a vampire's paradise, but then you can't heal. So it feels like the devs, you know, are goat-seeing above my bed and shitting down onto my face while I sleep. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's too dramatic to phrase it that way either. I'm not afraid to say it. Beer's called liquid bread here. Is that true? My dad's a big beer guy, and he calls it liquid bread a lot. You know, my dad's like, he's like into beer. He like likes going to breweries, and he's like tried brewing his own, and he like drinks all different kinds of stuff and knows all the names, and he's into it. Anything in this little coal haven? Seen Chef Hisi before? He slings meat logs all day. Some of them have to be salami. Chef Hisi. I guess that's true. Keep looking around slow and steady. Money's not really the objective, but we can get some gold piles on the way. Having a little water around for lava is nice, by the way. People were saying, why do you still want water? And one of the reasons, I guess. I know other stuff can also do that on lava. And actually, blood is better. Somebody confirmed on YouTube that blood bridges built on lava do not randomly break, but water ones do. If you guys know that to not be true, let me know, but somebody said that. Hey, what's up, Sir Mo? Welcome in. Cookie on the meat realm? I'm Jack, so I know beer stuff? Hell yeah, let's go. I'm okay for right now, Malaquin. Maybe when we're out in the beer, maybe we're out in the, when we're out in the meat realm, hit me with that shit, you know? But the meat realm is just, it's far from my mind at this particular time. Right now, we're trying to get as many hearts as possible on our way down to get this max health up thing, and then we are going to try to go to Walmart. Those are my immediate plans. That's true. Why are we discussing it? I don't know. I guess because people were talking about salami. People were talking about motherfucking salami. You're right, I guess. I'm just saying, I don't really... a cookie for the meat realm is unlikely to stick as much for me right now. Hey, what's up, the boys? Welcome in. Beer realm. I do love beer, chat. A lot of the time, I don't drink beer these days just because of the calories, which sucks. I really like IPAs, you know, which is classic fucking millennial who wears flannels and has a goatee. I'm aware that I'm a stereotype, but I do really love IPAs. They're just so ridiculously unhealthy. You know what I mean? A single, like, IPA can be, like, 200 calories. 250, even. That Toxic Rock, it is. Safe. So, yes, Toxic Rock, we do know we're safe on. And we can chew it. We can chew it up. So, I think it's worth noting that the Greed Curse could theoretically turn denser materials into Toxic Rock, perhaps. Or maybe it turns it into Toxic, extremely dense rock. Hey, glad to hear you're safe, Sir Mo. Yeah, it doesn't help. It would help me golf. Golfing is one of the great powers in Noita. I will not budge on that. It really is. I never considered calories in a beer. Yeah, I've been, like, trying to, like, low-key lose weight recently where I'm not, like, exercising super heavy or anything, even though I should. But I'm just kind of, you know, watching my calories. I'm intaking fewer calories in general. And stuff like beer, I just find to be less worth it than, like, you know, some extra fries at dinner. Gopher is an alchemical element. Cookie for brewing Chinese loose-leaf tea. My brother in Christ, if you're concerned with the health effects of a single IPA, then you should hear what alcohol does. I'm not concerned with the health effects. I'm not concerned with the health effects. I'm just vain, and I want the cosmetic effects of being less fat. I don't care about the health. Imagine sexy aliens? Do I look like the kind of guy to you that hasn't imagined sexy aliens? Thermo? Non-alcoholic IPA in the fridge. 106 kcal and 500 ml. That's not bad. My strong alky days, I modified my diet around accounting for the high calorie intake from drinking so much full flavor beer as my only source of carbs and sugar in my diet. Damn. Indeed, treated as liquid bread. Yeah, I know. I've had some friends that are in deep in it. It's like, eventually you kind of just, I've known people that just switch to, like, vodka. They switch to the most, like, you know, clear, just straight liquor. Not as calorie dense, even though, yeah, like you're saying, alcohol metabolizes into sugar anyways. And I know that's true. But it's still, like, having a 100-calorie White Claw that is just a seltzer is less, you know, fattening in a single dosage than a tall boy of IPA that's, like, 250 calories and much tastier. When given the option, always think of sexy aliens. Alright. We should probably just leave here soon. There's still a lot of fog of war to clear, though. Only found, like, 2 hearts or something doing this. Not the end of the world, though. We've only been recording, like, 11 minutes. It hasn't taken that long. Go, it's 2:19 a.m. Hey, we'll catch you later, Sir Mo. You're good for a while, yeah. What is the current goal? The current goal right now is to get as many hearts off this floor as possible, and then go downstairs, and we have a perk waiting for us, which is gain plus 50% max health. And then we are going to try to dig to Wanmark. We're going to try to set up a bit of a black hole wand. We're going to return to the surface, and we're going to dig to Wanmark. Those are our immediate plans. Yeah, we've only been doing 1 run so far today. It's been very slow moving, but it's been pretty successful so far. Formation again, maybe? Yeah, buddy. We have 2 immunities so far as perks, basically. Things are looking okay. Yep, that was the Z, and we got walked into the treasure first. We have a very, very high damage wand. We haven't gotten any triggers yet, so I'm looking for triggers. As always, we're looking for, like, an add mana or a circle of vigor or something, obviously. Max HP right now is 380, so we're going to get, what's that? That's an extra 190. We're going to get an extra 190 from the perk. And yeah, ultimate zone, we do want to get to parallel worlds as well. Like, ultimate goal, we want to get to parallel worlds. But there's a lot between now and then. So our intermediate goals are to hit Walmart. And to just keep max health maxing. I really, really believe that at least the way I play, max health is just so insanely valuable. Especially we have no healing yet. Just don't dig into explosives. I know. That's part of the reason I'm not glancing as much. Another reminder that if I miss some messages, I'm sorry about that, everybody. I'm trying to stay a little more tightly dialed in. You're going to go into the cow realm? Yes. Hey, we're still finding stuff, man. This is worthwhile. Helly? I already opened that? I must have already opened it. We've been here. The mimic you murked earlier. Yeah, I dropped the tablet on him. Search the good world, Jen, and go there before the mines. Time consuming, but worth it. Gotcha. The tower, the plan between now and parallel worlds? No, well, eventually, but the plan is to go to Walmart right now. We need to put a pin message of that. The plan is to go to Walmart. I'm getting hearts, then we're going to Walmart. Beyond that, I'm not sure. We're going to see what happens. All right. Feel like we're about at that point when we should just leave. Might be another heart here. I'm killing you the hard way for... Okay, I took way too much damage for that. Bob the Blob. Bob the Blob makes a recurrence. A reappearance. Why did you mention the cow realm? Be possible to put pin messages like that on screen around where the pred vote goes? That's an idea. Yeah, hubris snuck in a little bit. Kinda makes me think we might want to go to the dark cave again, although we need light to do it. I keep saying I'm gonna leave, but then I keep wanting to explore more. Let's just leave. Oh, hey. Okay. We're back. We should be able to tinker here, by the way. Put this on something else, like black hole on this wand is fine. As far as digging goes. And here's our perk. Let's send it, baby. Let's send it. We can't hold it forever. More efficient than 2 chat pin messages? Yeah. I know. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Nice. 309 health, man. All the way up to 570 max. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Okay, now... Did we go down before? We did, because we got the perk there. We've hit 3 perks. So we have been down. I don't really want to go down to Hisi Base. I think we just go back to the surface now. Maybe go back to the surface, or we just dig right from here. But no, we can't really. From the surface is going to be the best way to do it. We were very careful here before, though. We can maybe be a little less careful and fight some stuff. See if we can see any hearts out in the open. I would love teleport, but at least we have jetpack. Can't see why you shouldn't be able to have a little ticker tape thing on screen, and then the message of the day is scrolling through like stock exchanges. Yeah, we could probably do something like that. I'm just not going to stop to do it right now is what I mean by like, we can figure it out. I do want to avoid clutter on screen as much as possible, though. As much as possible. I might genuinely make it a button that I could press on my stream deck or something. Although that then takes more work, but that'd be nice to press it and it just pulls on if someone asks or something. I don't know. Yeah, for the VODs. Yes, I do. I understand. That can probably be annoying sometimes. That I kind of will optimize things for the VODs, but I personally think it is worth it to do it in the long run as a content creator. Nothing you currently have access to for Vision for the Dark Cave that you can think of? I kind of want Critical Plus, by the way. And you're a backpack, but that's all you are, and I don't need a backpack. I don't have light. I have maybe like Cluster Bolt or something like that. Well, that'll cause explosions, might cause light. These explosive bolts might cause light. That's all I can really think of. We need those triggers. I need those triggers in my life, baby. That's one of the things I wanted. Now I'm thinking it might be worth it to go down and tinker first before we go all the way. Oh, you're already dead. Cool. Yeah, there might be... Ooh, plasma. Hilarious. Cluster Bolt's one of those spells I'm a little traumatized by, because there was one really bad death where I died to Cluster Bolt, so I'm kind of scared of it now. Might be better to go down and tinker first before we go all the way. Crunchpuff 2026, I endorse that message. If you and your partner are into it, go down on your partner. Great. Great for the relationship. Just their special bits, chat. Alright. We have some concentrated mana to melt steel where necessary for now, which is nice as well. Just me? Pahasilma! Pahasilma! Wow, dude, that's 2 runs in a row. That's 2 runs in a row where we found this. Was trying to think of an answer that didn't confirm or deny. Just enjoy hearing your thoughts. Gotcha. Okay, hell yeah. Can't believe you have to remind them that they're special by calling them the special bits. Sometimes it's not, like, about having to remind. It's just about reaffirming. You know what I mean? Like, I don't tell Leah that her boobs rule every time she gets out of the shower because I think she's forgotten. I'm telling her because I think, you know, I believe it, and I think it's nice for her to get to hear it. Anyways. I think we could lose the tablet at this point in my life. Lizard brain likes titties? Yeah. It's also just like I think you should go down on your partner. I think you should routinely, respectfully express how attractive you think your partner is. It means a lot, you know? Everybody's different, though, so that's also not universal advice. That's my personal advice. Being wanted feels good. Exactly. Exactly, yeah. Okay. We found Paha twice. 2 rows in a row. What's up, Jose? Welcome in, buddy. I'm stoked on that. Genuinely very good RNG. Because I didn't get to fully explore the lava lake situation last time, and now I can. And now I can. 5 stars in GTA is the best feeling. Streamer, stop talking about boobs. Can we talk about Grand Theft Auto instead? I'd like to move to a topic that I'm an expert on. All right. I don't know if this exploration's necessary, but I don't think it's hurting, man. You know, I think it's hurting. Uko, it is so funny how normally you're scary, but right now you're nothing to me. Look at that. An arcane technique with tablet. I wish I could tell you because it's not possible to find it by yourself. Interesting. Eru, if you want to give that to me as a cookie, could you maybe like run it by one of the mods or something in the Discord first? We could see if it's something they think I could know. I'm curious if it's truly something I could not learn. Did I walk by one of the hands? I don't know if I care enough to take the... I know the portal's been something we've wanted to figure out. But I really don't feel like I have the space for it right now. I guess I'm not using the concentrated mana. Concentrated mana is nice, but not, like, necessary. Alright. Hey, Wash! Holy shit! 5,000 bits! Thank you, buddy! I appreciate you, man! Holy, dude, that's too kind! Thank you, dude! You did not have to do that! I appreciate you, man! Thank you, thank you! That's so much support, it means the world to me, man. I feel like I still shouldn't show you my feet for it, though. I think that sets a bad precedent. I want you to know how appreciative I am for that donation. That's incredible, thank you. But I really think I cannot show my feet as a result of being paid actual money. I think I have to... Boo! Boo! That's your first message here? Let me, you guys want to see oatmeal again or something? Actually, TOS, yeah, like, I can't do that. 1,000 bits, rip unfollow. Dude, that is too nice. Wash, I appreciate you, man. Genuinely, thank you, thank you. You know, for you, buddy, for that. If I could try to get Gizmo. This is dangerous business. Go to Massachusetts, TOS, literally. This is so insanely dangerous and is working. Purring. She's purring. She's chill. She was literally chill. Oh, Gimmo, baby girl. Wow, blessed. She's literally purring and getting pets now. Hi, baby girl. She works for cash. She knows when money's involved. Yeah, she is she runs the channel after all, chat. She chooses the mods, she chooses the VIPs. Dog Gizmo. Why do you think Oatmeal is the true mascot of the channel? It's because the power has to be concealed. Like Ra's al Ghul. You know, he has like the stand-in who you think's the big cheese. That's the Gizmo strategy. That's the Gizmo strategy. All right, baby girl. I should get back to playing Noita, but I guess it's up to you when I do that. Uh-oh, she just looked at me with a little dangerous intent. All right, Gizmo, can I play the game? Yo, Wash, dude. Thank you so much, man. That's so nice. 5 gifted subs. Holy, dude. For real. The support means so much to me. Thank you. You did not have to do that. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you for modding around here. Thank you for that support. Genuinely, man. Thank you. Thank you. Went out to Cerberus and Sci-Fi. Some regulars around here as well. That's so nice, dude. Like Sun Mew said, appear chonk when you are sleek and sleek when you are a chonk. All right. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it. That's so nice, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's keep looking around. 8,000 buckaroos for only 3 floors deep is pretty nice, man. Aga with 100 bits. Dude, for the hype train, thank you, man. That's too nice. Thank you, guys. I really, really appreciate it. After loving any ways I can, it isn't much to me and means way more to the streamer and keep this loving community. Thank you, dude. Thank you for real. Like I said, especially with the way my life is right now, knowing I could be laid off any second of my job and Lee and I buying a house, the support, like, it means so much to me. You guys are really helping and helping to, you know, enable this future of maybe being a streamer and everything. It's so rad. Thank you, thank you. I'm so grateful to have you guys hanging here. You see me dodging in the ice? That was sick. The ice is my fortress of solitude. If you're looking at the hand, it's to the right, but I get it might not be a priority. Yeah, it's not a super big priority right now, Yan. I guess maybe it'd be good to have, but I kind of like my potions. You know? From a good day yesterday didn't go off like... Oh, come on, Malaquin. I try to be appreciative whenever anybody donates. I think I do. That worm sign? He said thanks or whatever. Yeah, that's true. I said thanks or whatever, and he was like, "Could I have a cookie for the smallest thing in the world?" And I was like, "No." Oh, I don't... Ooh, yes! I don't regret any... I have no regrets, chat. That's what I said. Don't get hit with the freezing, yep. Get this fucking water out of here, bro. Make it blue for me? That actually does sound fun, doesn't it? Nope. Come on, come on. There we go. It's so bright, dude. Lightning bolt, only 2-slot wand, uninteresting to me. Hey, yo, Mukra, holy! Another 5 gifted subs. Yo, thank you so much. Put it up to a hype trade level 6. Yo, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. 5 gifted, man, that's too kind. Thank you. And a couple going up to full-time slob. Yes, Cole, who I know were hanging here earlier today. Too kind. Thank you, thank you. The Hatsune Miku juice. God, I can't believe I had no idea who Hatsune Miku was before I started streaming. Now I know so much. Not really, actually. I know she has pigtails. And she's not real. Dude, the worms are in the sewer. It's Master Splinter and his family. About the high propane tank? That is true. Hey, 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 hey. Eyeball. What the heck? What the heck? It looks like the eyeball's under the holy mountain, man. I don't think I've ever found that before, have I? Just out in the stage? There's just a floating eyeball, like under the holy mountain? If I filled this fucker up with teleportation, would it create a portal above it? Would it create a portal above it? Or is that a place where I should try casting the unstable portal? You know what to do? Yeah, I think I do know what to do. Try it? Yeah, we gotta do science. Yeah. Let's tinker. I actually don't care about you. You're only a 2-slot. I don't care. We really need Lumi, man. Magic experimentation. Yeah. I just gotta find some teleportation. And that's either by going to the eyes beneath the holy mountain. Ooh, let's go! I'm in no rush, baby. We're not rushing through the stages. We are not rushing through the stages right now. We are chilling. We are farming resources. Hate it when you run out of TP. Me too. I'm the only motherfucker. I'm not the only motherfucker, but there is a... Let's just say there's a disparity in who contributes to the toilet paper stores in the house. And it's something that has been fought over as an apartment a number of times. And I particularly have whined about it because I end up buying it a lot. Because I work from home and I'm often the first one to discover the problem. You bitch. But one of the other things that, like, often the suggested solution is just like, well, hey, you should just, hey, look, a hand for Yan. We'll be like, you should just set up a recurring thing and then charge us every month. And it's like, well, then that's more stuff for me to do. Eru's cookie is comparable to exiting the HM without crumbling it, or sucking up liquids from below, or upwarping very niche glitch-adjacent tech. Sure, give it to me. Why not? I'm allowing it. Go ahead, Eru. You just bounced over HP to try to see the new max. That's funny. Do I leave concentrated mana for this? I want Paha Silma. I think I do, man. The concentrated mana's gone, but frankly, we know there's a shitload of it on this stage. If we ever want to come back and bottle more, we created a fuckload of it on this stage. So, not the end of the world if we end up getting, like, Iron Stomach or something. We could come back and still get it back. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Okay, now we need to go down and tinker instantly. Wait, but I don't know how to explain with my English. If you want to allow Mira to explain it, she could do it. Mira is especially loquacious, and therefore particularly well-suited to this task. Oh, stop. No, you. Oh, man. Okay, at some point, I think before we go to Walmart, we probably are going to want to hit the Dark Cave. So also, oop, setting up for that is good. I know, level 6 Hype Train, thank you guys so much, genuinely. I really, really appreciate the support. Thank you again. There is another heart over here. I think it is not worth the risk. I think it is not worth the risk. Thank you guys, for real. I really appreciate you. Alright, yeah, chat, if we need... I think if we need to get some concentrated mana back later in the run, we should be able to, find it no problem. Dude, Hisi base is gonna be fucked. It's gonna be overflowing. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna get high enough here. We could make it happen, though. With just a single bee hole over here. With just a single bee heal over here, we can make it real. It's crazy how often U-bends come up in this game, for real. Fellas? HM was designed with plumbing in mind. Maybe. Juan's better. Mana will destroy Hisi base? I know. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think this is good, genuinely. I think we should let this cook right now. The Garaggle U-bend arc. He had a U-bend arc too? We both had U-bend arcs? Iron Stomach would go crazy. Yeah, it will kill a lot of enemy. It will kill a lot of. It will kill a lot of gold. I mean, it'll kill a lot of gold, but it was a bit more involved. Gotcha. At some point, we'll check that out for sure. I want to check out Garaggle. I want to check out Dunk. I want to check out Albino. This was not actually the way I was gonna go, though. Now that I'm down here, let's do some tinkering. So we are gonna want a black hole wand, but it's certainly time we start incorporating this shit, right? Something like this. Slow. Slow because its Castaway is not getting hit by chainsaw. Slow because its Castaway is not being taken away by chainsaw. Anything take away Castaway we can use here? You add Castaway. Barkbolt adds it. I'm in Spell Hoarder? I am. What are you doing with Evil Eye and Broken Spell? I'm gonna use Evil Eye to drain the lava lake, maybe at some point. You know why he keeps particular things? Well, this, I want to try to, the exact reason I have alright, I'm gonna go through all of these things. Water, I do want to get the telly bolts from above, yeah. Water is good to douse stuff if I need to, or to, like, you know, cover lava, basically. Can be good. Paha Silma is to specifically evaporate liquids. Broken Spell is to turn into the unknown portal spell and try and figure out what it does. And Ambrosia Potion is to fight Scott and to get to Parallel Worlds. What I want all these things for. They have reasons. They have purposes. I will not take the slander that I'm acting with no knowledge. Energy Orb Trigger, I genuinely don't think I'm going to use. I don't need more regular Spark Bolt. Critical Plus I don't want Death Cross. You lose some crap here. What would I lose from here? I don't need 3 Spitter Bolts. Put you up here. Now, you. Castaway. That should actually be enough to nullify this. So no, it's recharge that we're hitting. We're not getting the recharge time around because we're not wrapping. In order to wrap that spread. And it's not easy for us to wrap on this with this much capacity. We need a bigger wand if we want to. You're nuking the Castaway. I need another chainsaw, man. That's what we really need. Another chainsaw to go sicko. But we also could lose, like, one of the damages. Like, lose damage plus for right now. And then get another one of these things on here. Triple out of it. And then you also take away recharge time. You know? Hey, what's up, Randy? I think that'll do fine. I think that'll probably do fine. Call me crazy. I think that one's gonna be a ripper. Fucking mana. Yep. Even when I'm out of the concentrated mana, let's get naked. Put me out. Yeah, it's usable, right? It's usable. We killed the statue. Dip up some concentrated mana real quick. Can I stand on, like, the lip here? Yeah, like that. Fill up my belly. I would really like light at this point as well, chat. We still don't have light. Demahe plus. Loose Spitterbolt here. Put you up there. And then we're going to want to put you guys here. Or actually, Shuffle's fine. As long as you only cast one spell at a time, that's fine. I think I'd rather keep you around for capacity right now. This one's great, but like, whatever. It's not amazing. I'm not losing any sleep over it. Now let's go get the teleport back. Not you. Don't really remember where the teleport was, but we'll find it. If anybody remembers, open invitation to tell me, to direct me. You? Nope, not you. There's so much concentrated mana here, man. Good, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Good, you gonna do the sumo draft again? Next Basho starts next Saturday. I think it's on a wand. Could be wrong. Roadwolf? You're a damn scamp. Sure, why not? Let's go. Huge. I do like triplicate bolts. Do I like you enough to carry, though? Like, no. I shouldn't have put the black holes on here yet. I don't need them yet. Straight down from the wand, then hit the left side of the biome. Okay. Yeah, I thought I remembered it being somewhere near the top. Give us someone to watch on the bachelor's trip. I know, dude. This weekend, genuinely, I was like, we will be up. We will be up at 2 a.m. on Saturday night. So, like, when Top Division Night 1 starts, we're going to be watching Midnight Sumo in the Airbnb. Probably drunk as fuck. It's going to be awesome, dude. I'm excited. Left side, then up. Yeah, maybe you're right. Look at all the Mina sign everywhere. All right. There it is. Let's go. Shit. I put him on this, though. You know what? Whatever. You're gone. I know these are both shufflers. Wait, should I do that? We're going to Wanmart. We'll find better ones. Big caucus? Wait, what are your stats? Bad. Women think bachelor's party involves hookers. It's just idiots getting drunk and watching sumo, literally. I think we got like a karaoke room booked or something like it as well. And in there, making dinner? Hell yeah. Hope your dinner preparations are going well, my baby boy. We're just in time. We just ran out of the stuff. Yeah, don't forget the board games. Okay, now we've got Telly, we've got Black Hole. We have another critical plus. Critical plus would go crazy on some of this stuff. We just like go like this. The thing is, now we have no wands to drop. The thing is, now we have no wands to drop, and that's scary to me. You know? Also, now I'm kind of... I know we were like, we're going to go back to Wand Mart, but now I'm kind of like, do I just go down here and get the spell? I have 2 digging wands? Yeah, I do. I do. Don't want to give them up. Best explanation without getting in depth. Cookie from Eru is a bit complicated tech, would distract from the current progress of actual run knowledge. Using our similar playstyles, I would assume you were like me, and even if you knew the tech, it wouldn't be worth the hassle. Okay. Something for down the road, then. Something for down the road, then. Cluster Bolt, you're gone. Behind the back, I'm going to keep, because I've heard it can be good for healing, which interests me. I'll keep one Spark Bolt. I don't want you. I don't want you. Save one of you. Save one more of you in case we have to drop it. Save you. Save you. Save you. This wand. Maybe good to go. Leaving one telly behind and in one of your inventory in case you need to drop your telly wand. That is very smart. That's very smart. My friend, I spent an entire afternoon cooking one packet of pudding after another and filled kiddie poo with it. We kept in secret behind a house. When we all got drunk, we threw them into it. That's hilarious. Then, yeah, one in the inventory. One in the inventory. What do I want to lose? I don't know if I'm really going to use Personal Gravity Field. I think that might be another run kind of spell, chat. Now, put the black holes on the shuffle, no. And this is good. We gotta get the long man in the kiddie pool. In a kitten pool. Now, do we go down and do the broken spell thing? There is the eyeball puzzle up here, which we just left. And there is this, but I don't have good enough digging to get to it right now. Not actually digging through brickwork. Broken spell could be left here. Ooh. That's interesting, isn't it? Leave the broken spell here, so if I'm coming back to Hisi base, it's here and ready to go. I like that idea. I like that idea. Smart. Cookie for good enough digging? Nah, that's okay. Walmart, yeah. I don't know why I'm going this. Oh, no! Shit! I missed my regular digging wand, chat. $221 health to spend in Walmart? I mean, I was kind of thinking I go to Dark Cave first. Although I guess now I don't have a way to see in Dark Cave. Hey, welcome back, Nutter. Not be annoying with the Walmart obsession? No, it's okay. It is something I should be doing. It's just, I mean, it's a pretty far veer off the beaten path, you know? Not like it's like a super simple, like, just do it. Well, here could be used when you return from Walmart. All right. The blood generation's hilarious. I hate recoil digging, man. Like, don't get me wrong, it's digging and it's working perfectly fine. It's just so much more cumbersome. You know what I mean? Our gopher was so beautiful before. I miss our gopher wand. I know this is reasonable. This is what we should be doing, but I do kind of hate it, man. I do kind of hate it. Bro was just chilling. Nah, it had to happen. Really? So you having the Sunday scaries, Nutter? No, not the fish lake. You dropped gopher to make space, yes. So I can have a wand to pick up in Wand Mart. Otherwise I was using all 4 of my wands. So one way to get down to Wand Mart is here. Another way is to go to the tower. Because we could go to the bottom of the pyramid and then into the sand cave. I feel like the, like, watchtower way over here seemed maybe a little simpler. Get another tablet. I guess why not? We have the space now. Probably won't use it as a tablet, but that could be our, like, if we gotta drop something, that's what we drop. Question is, are we leaving Walmart as soon as we find Ad Mana? I don't know. I want to just play the video game and play it by ear, you know? I'm not going in with a 100% planned out plan. I'm gonna just go and see what happens, man. Maybe that's different from the way that y'all play, but I want to just go and play. I want to just go and play. Wish she had seen that. What did I not see? This thing? I know the Essence Eater's here. I just don't need it yet. Streamer hasn't itinerated the playthrough. No, believe it or not, I believe that me just playing and having fun is good content. Alright, so you're telling me I got a Paha Silma here? Oh yeah, and it has the arrow. It's an arrow pointing down. Save our black holes. Aha! They're right in the crook. Get in the crook of this crook. Hold on one second. Our fire alarms are going off? Crawling in that cranny. Bacon? Bacon. You ready for the sumo league? Yeah, I'm gonna set it up this week. Coming, don't worry. Hey, Decalogue, what's up? Because this stream is fire. No, Nemo's making BLTs. Nemo's making BLTs and trying to smoke us out of a fucking place to live. Look, maybe it is your skull. We have seen these skulls down here before. I mean, I think I can wager that it's not my skull. It is maybe a little too big. Skull appearance as the fire alarm goes off. I also saw Liz out there and asked her if she was ready for the sumo league, and oh baby, she's excited. Alright, yep, this is good. There it is. Easy peasy. Don't catch any flasks. Alright, that's it. This is Wandmart. The Overgrown Cavern. So that was a really easy way to get here, chat. That was a really easy way to get here. Definitely going to the watchtower and then going straight down from there is good. And yeah, it seems like we did not need to bring the black holes. A good observation for next time. Hole. Wand itself is weird. I just like the reduced recharge time, basically. But let's shop around a little bit. Or actually, I'll carry you, but you might be gonzo. Homie, ever played Noita before? Nope, this is my first time. How's this run going for a first run? I think we're doing alright, but I don't really know. Up, we're not electric immune. Doing okay for a kid's game. It's no Hello Kitty My Island Adventure, you know, but it's something. Stay the fuck away from that. So those have acid in them. Really good to know. Shouldn't have been so nonchalant about it. Almost paid with our life, man. That could one-tap you easy. All right. Sweating with you hugging that shroom. Feels bad shopping in Walmart with no tinker? Yeah. But Chad has been insistent that we must come here, so it was time. It was time that we distinctly come here in a run to look for good shit. I'm kind of just outlining the bounds of it right now. It looks like this is a bound as well, so maybe it's not that big. Whoa, I've never seen a mushy that tall, man. Eep. That's scary, dude. That motherfucker shoots a pollen bomb. First time I've ever seen that enemy, or at least ever processed it. That's a lot of acid. Stay careful. Since Rodwolf's stealing my job, he was Hex, genuinely. We have a prediction going, by the way? We do. We have like a 1 hour one run, right? Digging is powerful? I disagree. I think digging is really bad in Noita. I think you want to be looking for other stuff. I think the most important things in Noita are limited spells. Time left, but I'm not telling you how much. Okay. Always cast Death Cross. Okay, thanks. Heavy shot. Love heavy shot, man. Wand itself is pretty nice. Listed some believer coins. How much money that guy was worth. Shopping at Walmart when that tax return hits. Purely debatable? I don't know. I think it's pretty clear that digging is bad in Noita. So we're finding some good stuff. I think I'd rather carry that guy around. I kind of now like the idea. I forget who said it. Blue said it. Carry the wands you like and drop them somewhere easy to remember. Find our entry hole. Here it is. Like, make a loot pile. Yeah, maybe this is a little far, but this feels very safe to me. Let's bring it, like, back up to, like, you know, the entrance here. Put a little more fucking water here. I don't like the look of all that, chat. Let's just make sure this is, like, not a problem for the future. Yeah, the House of Wands. Let's just stick to this one pee hole we already made. Also, it looks like those skeleton things in the wall, it looks like bone dust is leaking out of it. Yep, it is. So if you want to get bone dust, that's a way to do it. Because bone dust and vomit together make, like... What do they make? Diminution. Diminution. They make diminution. Yeah, 3 out of 3 paid to the believers today. Honestly, it's a good day for the believers. The doubters are shaking in their little booties. In their slutty little booties. Alright, we're going to take you up as well. We're going to make a little loot pile. Use teleport this time, though. Could also leave the bee-hole wand behind. That's actually very true. Great thinking, Blue. Hey, the believers get paid. Vomited bones many times, and it didn't make jack shit. Why are you vomiting on bones so much, Casey? How often are you able to contrive a situation in which there are bones and vomit? Genuinely. I'm asking. Don't worry about it. That's why we put the water there, chat. Sometimes past Crunch is thinking. Eating chicken? I guess. Do y'all eat chicken bone-in that often? I don't eat bone-in chicken very often. I like my chicken boneless, you know? Bone-in chicken is good. It's just like more hassle. And I'm a lazy, lazy, lazy person. How does Crunch feel about auto battle games? Love them. What kind of auto battle games are you thinking about? Like auto chess or like team fight tactics? Super auto pets? Love that kind of shit. Bone in meat? What am I, a savage? Roadwolf might do it. I feel like Roadwolf likes bone in meat. Literally just a puddle of acid here. What is that? Acceleratium on the acid. Heno, Crunch sniffs unattended bike seats. Come on, man. The acid is dissipating, so whatever we're doing is working. Saving for a wreck of vampire-themed Metroidvania? Let's go. I wonder, I may have played it applesaucy, so you might want to, when you have the money, or whenever you want to reveal it, run it by me. Yeah, buffalo wings are probably one of the only times I eat bone-in wings. I mean, if I'm, like, at a place and they have, like, bone-in wings at, like, a barbecue or something, I like them. Don't get me wrong, they're good. I just always choose the boneless option given the opportunity. I think we could find better than that, man. Oh, hello, Leah's home. Welcome home, dear. I'll be taking a break pretty soon, so. I think Nemo just hurt himself. I heard a bang, and then I heard Nemo go, ow! Oh, that guy, be careful. Dial, we're only at 200 health. We are not invincible. All right. Any bite seat sniffers in chat? Tom and Jerry ass scream. Amanda beating up Nemo? Maybe. He'd certainly ask for it if so. Hey, Rodolph, thank you for the alert, buddy. Flamaxium, flummox me. Oh, that's a gold nugget, not a potion. I would rather not be flummoxed, though. Programming auto battle, I guess. Build an attack pattern and behavior. Send it. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff. Hey, thank you. Holy. Truly. Citrus Spark. What time do you work tomorrow, dear? Early. Okay. Maybe one episode of Downton later, at least? Fucking go, chat. One episode of Downton later before bed. Oh, down the hatch, baby. That's okay. Let's see, we were talking about drink calories. This is 100 calories, chat. 0% juice. Got 3 grams of carbohydrates, 1 gram of sugars, 1 gram of added sugars, no protein. Alright. 25 per day and you're set. For the truly citrus spark. Still drinking the mold tea? How many calories is the Hamas? Probably more than 100, right? Okay. All right. Any Finnish nutritionists in chat? Yeah, any chance anyone's a Finnish nutritionist? With maybe a minor in Hamas? Shit! What? Intense concentrated light, chat. Light shot is super interesting. Oh, hello. Leah said this is for Mira. She spoils you, Mira. We had a good oat cam there too. Lots of cats today. Intense Concentrated Light is interesting to me. This is a good wand. Great mana stats, huge capacity, good wand. See the polymorphine potion up there? Huge. What is that? That wand's fast, but it's kind of this wand, but worse. Not worth. That was stupid. I shouldn't have fired. Should not have fired. Ooh. Even better mana stats, chat. Even better mana stats. And Tentacle, which is an interesting kind of rare spell. I'm getting sort of low now, though. I think we're getting near the point where maybe we want to ditch just to, you know, be safe. We have some good rewards out of here. We have some good stuff to take home and play with. We're at 137 health. We have 10k gold. Things could go downhill. Saw Blade. 3 capacity is just too low for us at this point. I don't think I care about Levitatium, really. Are you enemies or are you background mushies? Hey, what's up, Frost, my dude? Welcome in. What game is this? Is it new? Do you like it? This is not new. This is Noita. I love it. It's amazing. Hey, G, welcome back, buddy. You were pheromone, but whatever. Give me your money. Imagine not being able to live in walls. My Lumi would never. Once again, I think doing some clearing here is good for long term. That's Blood Mist, not Blood Cloud. Pretty uninterested, chat. Not gonna lie to you. The stats are bad on the rest of the wand. Blood Cloud, good. Vampire's Dream. Blood Mist, boring. Not useful. You're trash. Lumi, worst spell. Yeah, it comes out of hibernation to say that shit. That's so funny, dude. I like hating things to make chat mad, but bro, you gotta embrace Lumi at some point. It will change you. Earthquake. No thanks. How's the wand, though? The wand is very good. The wand is very good. That's super, super fast, chat. Super fast, but I actually like it less than this. I like it less than this for now. In this house. You got 3,500 hours? Hell yeah. Welcome in. Well, just a heads up. Thank you for being here, Frost. But please, no spoilers. You're backseating. I have not looked at the wiki at all. We are playing blind. We have a cookie system for occasionally drip feeding me some info. Thank you, Ash. But, please no spoilers. Please no backseating. But thanks for being here. Heck, is Wand 1 Gopher? This is Wand 1 Gopher. Wand 2 and 4 are the ones we're trying to, like, you know, find wands here. Petition to remove Yak from existence. Dude, Yak was playing Shadow of Mordor the other night. He was bringing back some memories. It was nostalgic. I was watching him play it for a little bit. I love that game. Lord of the Rings Shadow of Mordor was my first ever platinum trophy on PlayStation. Remember, I bought my PlayStation 4 with my, you know, my own money that I earned working. Blood to... Is that Toxic Sludge? Blood to Acid. No, thank you. Love Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. It's just better. Slightly worse recharge, but better stats. Oh! Oh! Alright. Oh my god, though, that was a hell of a sneeze, bro. Woo! Nemesis system is sick. Yeah, I remember on release, I genuinely didn't love Shadow of War. But then years later, like, I don't know, maybe like 4 or 5 years ago now, I went back and for whatever reason decided to play it. And I like was just gonna like dabble one day, and then I ended up playing the whole game. It ruled, man. I love how gamey those games are. Genuinely, those games are so arcadey, like more than you would think, and it's so fun. Tentacle timer? 10 times triple speed, tentacle timer, No, I can't, Beefy. I'm too... I do swap this out for this. It's an upgrade. That little bit of mana charge lost is worth. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, the Nemesis system being patented is stupid. Yeah, I'm 100% aboard. Ooh. Meh. Meh. For us to watch that short clip on stream? Yeah, well, hold on. I'm in the sauce right now, Wash. I'm in the sauce. See ya. Decent. That was a 3-spell per, which is pretty valuable. Hey, we'll catch you later, Nutter. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Have a great night. Nah. Feel like we might want to just leave here soon. Though the Exploring's going fine. Or actually, you know what? Fine, Wash. I changed my mind. Let's watch it. Let's watch the clip because we have to have on-record VOD evidence of Yak. So when Yak comes in saying, like, I'm going to beat Squidward first or whatever, the YouTube VOD watchers know what we're talking about. So hold on. This is the Yak Shack right here. He's very handsome. Oh, whoops, I have to hold on. I gotta unmute Twitch because I have my own stream open, of course.
Okay, so... Okay, so... Apparently, if there's a game out there that requires you to be stupid, apparently I'd be really good at it, because look what I just did. I'd fucking... Bro. If you find a game that requires you to be really stupid, let me know. I'll play it. I don't care.
Thanks, Yak. That's the Yak Shack, everybody. That's the guy who's saying he's gonna beat Squidward before us. Love this guy. I love Yak too, man. Everybody give Yak a follow if you don't already. We love our Yak Shack around here, genuinely. He's a funny guy, man. Good buddy of the stream. A good move, let me explain. All right. Squidward's a bitch if you know what you're doing. Yeah, I know. I just don't know what I'm doing. Wait, actually, what's that modifier? Vacuum bounce. Makes a projectile remove earth as it bounces? That's crazy, bro. And it adds a bounce? That's kind of crazy, dude. Hey, kudos to you for playing Milan. Hey, I appreciate it. Extreme Gopher Tech. That seems kind of insane. And it does add a bounce, but like, what if you put that on green bouncy ball? It is limited. If you got it unlimited. Crunch, do you have a moment to talk about our second Lord and Savior, Tinker Everywhere? That would be so good in Wandmart. I would be standing at full attention right now. Not half-mast, like actually losing blood pressure in the rest of my body. My dick is so hard. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Quick 'em on Walkers? Welcome in. Juan's crap, though, by the way. I don't care enough about that Gopher Tech to make it work right now. It is an interesting modifier. Nala. Okay, we need to deposit some wands and then come back down for Nala. Go straight up. Man, we're gonna have to do so much, like, ferrying shit back and forth, though. It's gonna be so annoying. Hey, Frost, my dude, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate you. Nala, Nala, make a dollar. We like Nala, man. It's a good spell. Alright, take me up this way. That's where that is. Stop this. Stop this. Why? There you go. 120 HP. I know. I think it's about time we pretty much get out of here. Oh, we just found one other good thing that I kind of want to salvage. Hey, Wash with the gifted sub. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Too kind. I'm taking damage, though. Sorry. We gotta chill on the apps. I'm sorry. I was trying to be a good streamer. What's that doing there? Why is this so much more dangerous? Because I moved somewhere farther away. Careful, yeah. No, I know. 11 extra HP. Going up and unknown is always dangerous in Noita. I know, I'm sorry. I don't know. I thought I was going to, genuinely, I thought I was going to reach the top of Wandmart, and when I was up at the top of Wandmart before, it was empty. On our way down, it was empty. I did not account for the fact that I had moved a lot to the left and right. I had moved a lot, I think maybe just to the left in particular, from where I just came up here, I'm guessing. So I didn't account for that, and I went up into an area that I did not, you know, really fully, I was clearly not prepared for. And then I fucked up and I started panicking, and there was a shitload of wizards and shit shooting at me. I'm not going back for Nala immediately. Nala's great, we know it's there. All the other ones that were there are there as well. Now getting our health back up is absolutely the first thing we have to do. America of the KY Jelly brand? We do. Still a lot of worm blood on the tree. Yeah, it's worth checking at the very least. And if there's not, we might be able to find another worm egg or something, like on the other side in the tundra. Isn't there another worm egg over there or some shit? All right, take me up this way. Want him to say it? Say what? I missed something? Hey, what's up, Deegan? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you've been doing well. How's this for backseating? I'm jerking off in the backseat of my car. You can get more creative than that, Frost. It's not even that creative, man. All right, no more. There's still, yeah, we got some worm blood here. That's enough to do it. Up, I eventually made it? Hell yeah, man. Welcome in. What's up, Enzyme? Hope y'all are doing well. We're actually having a decent run right now, but as you can see, I've got only 11 more health than I need. So things are a little stressful at the moment, but give me 1 second here and we should be all right. Just take it low and slow. I'm also jerking off in Frost's car. No thing. It's no thing. We could go over there, but I don't think I want to yet. Back up to 670 health. Guys are a good crowd. I like you. Hell yeah, Frost. Welcome in, buddy. Okay. Now, let's try to find our way back to those spells. And then, I don't know, man. I feel like, do we... Or do we go back and tinker now? And then go back there or something? Yeah, speedrunning a hate thread today. Drop some wands at the cave entrance. And then go pick up other ones and bring them back here. I guess that's a decent, like, long-term idea, isn't it? Very unlikely that any Hisi come up here and grab these. Really good, like, long-term thinking, once again. Excuse me, I gotta go tinker. No, it's an interesting run, chat. We're definitely doing things pretty differently. Definitely. Fire immunity, good health, what looks like good damage. Yeah, we've, our damage wand here is cooking, Deegan. That's our damage wand. We actually, before, we had a more clever wrapping situation set up that I was really proud of, but this has now, you know, bypassed it. And basically, this run, we have not even gone really down into Hisi base at all. We've only done the first 3 stages, the surface and Wand Mart, because I have been trying to take it really slow and specifically just accumulate health. I always skip Tinker Everywhere, rather have Homunculus. I do have to skip Tinker Everywhere next time we find it for Nordis. You want tips on wand builds, or do you ask? I'll ask. I will ask if it comes down to it. We also have the cookie system, Frost. If you exclamation point cookie, that'll explain how I like to be offered information. Because I'm aware Noita's a game where I won't be able to figure every single thing out. But we like to, you know, have a way to freeze it up. So you could win him in the Holy Mountain. You could be like, cookie, wand idea. And then I might take it, I might not. Slow and steady. Right? Oh, that's clever. Thank you. Yeah, we like it. It works pretty well. Cookie, just go to Frost's card and tinker with wands. Do not blind me. I was glancing. I shouldn't have been glancing. That could have been a fucking polymage, chat. That was the Nala wand, right? Wand Ward after hitting Snowy, my dream come true. You and Palm Baron. Yes! Yes, let's go! Oh, baby! That's what I'm talking about! We're in business! Ha Alright, are you our Nala wand? Whew. Giga Sawblade, fire that shit! Dude, did I tell you guys I watched Moonsand playing and he fired Giga Sawblade and it, like, just because of good luck did not kill him and he did not realize at all that it was going to be dangerous to him? And I was like, well, that's gonna kill him later. Okay. Oh man, Adman is it's so sick. It's so fucking sick. Holy, I'm stoked. Oh, this is where look, this looks like the path I was digging up. Whoa, where? What the fuck? F11. What just happened? Genuinely. Oh, right there. Okay, I was looking, my eyeball was over here. Ooh. Perfectly safe spell, just dodge. Just get good, son. Check that wand not 2 seconds ago. Can I make you not do this? Those might just randomly spawn from this type of fungal soil, though. I don't know. That's the Nala wand, maybe? Nope. You? Nope, we left you. You? Nope, it is beneath this, though. Sound will start to register as the fear sound eventually, yeah. I really didn't think that explosion was going to be that big, I'm going to be real with you. It did not have homing. It had like aiming arc or something on it. Just similar, but not quite full, you know, bona fide balls to the walls homing. There it is. All right. I think that is, we have now gotten a few really good things out of here. I think we should not push our luck. I think we should go back and continue to accumulate perks. That is my personal read on how we should play right now. We have now had a very successful detour to Wand Mart. I think we should not push it. We have a lot of health. We can go explore Hisi base relatively safely. I want to peek at these wands and see if I prefer any of them. I mean, Black Hole's huge. We need Black Hole back eventually. You have Heavy Shot on you, which is really, really good. You have Reduced Recharge. We get Tinker River, we should come back. Otherwise, Successful Trip. There's another option. Another option. Well, I mean, I think I like my options as they are. There might be other options, but I don't know if I need them, man. You're interesting. You're the lowest priority out of this bunch. And Reduced Recharge is very good, but to carry a whole wand back, I don't care that much. You are Black Holes, I kind of care. Well, at the very least, we're going to take this shit back and tinker with it, right? So let's... No Lumi this run. Very annoying. I would love to find Lumi. It's making digging very annoying. I really don't like being black hole reliant. Like, if you get, like, you know, infinite black holes, it is super nice, don't get me wrong. But I'd prefer to just have Lumi. Lumi's mid. Everybody's just poking at Mira today, man. I'd suck Lumi's dick. Yeah, me too, Casey. Genuinely. For free. This is still draining. Casey promoted to lead chatter. Would it be worth killing Alchemist with our current HP? I kind of think that's too scary to me right now. I guess our wand is good. We kind of do have the tools, don't we? But I kind of think that's pretty scary. Casey banned from Twitch. Banned from the Yak Shack. I don't know. 1 in the chat if you guys think I should go fight the Alchemist. 2 in the chat if no. I don't know what you got. This is my damage wand and then teleport. Alright, people seem to be pretty positive about it. So, sure, why not? I think I'm okay at the fight. Devil on the shoulder says infinite black hole, yeah. Wamba tinker with new stuff first? No, that's too far. That's too far. Tinkering is not super quick. We gotta go down like a couple floors. Shit. We didn't think about this part, chat. Just carve a hole through it, wholesale. It's not that wide. Uh-oh. This is insane. Chat, this is a terrible way to handle this. Much easier way of getting the Alchemist? Oh, yeah. What am I thinking? I do know the better way. What am I thinking? I know. I know the way. This is gonna spawn the Goober twins. Oh yeah, and that's where the more eggs are. I knew there were more eggs somewhere. Yeah, Jose, no, I know where we're going. I know. I appreciate the hint, but it's like over here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, did I know or did I know? There's also another Paha Silma over here. My cooking me way back was gauging the additional eggs. Yeah, no, I did not remember the additional eggs. Yeah, hey, a big vat of poly. See the health bar, but I don't see the boss. There he is. Youch. God, Long Telly, you suck. Whoa, whoops, wrong key. Get owned. Get owned. See you later, buddy. See you fucking later. That wasn't even bad, dude. That was actually a pretty good fight, genuinely. And there's no poly around to kill me this time. That was a pretty good fight, genuinely. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Okay, drop some shit. Drop some shit, pick up all the Greek spells. You got 4 of them. You always get 4 of them. You getting better at the fight? Thank you. Yeah, I'm figuring it out more and more. Figuring it out more and more. Okay, I don't think we need 2 doubles. I don't think we need 2 triples. I think we could drop some of these guys. I think we could lose the extra Spark Bolt at this point. No, keep 1 Spark Bolt around. Keep 1 Spark Bolt around. Keep Chain Bolt. I like behind your back. I like a lot of this stuff, man. I like a lot of this stuff. It's all good stuff. You know what? Lose Digging Bolt. Lose Digging Bolt, lose Digging Blast. They're here if we really need them. That gives me 4 slots. Bingo, bango, dodge Durango. And you know what? This time I'm taking the key. Leave this tablet right over here. 3 Greek spells and Zeta. That's so funny. Zeta's still good, man. Bye, there you go. There's your unlimited black hole. Easy peasy. Triple scatter sucks, does it? I guess, but having some splitters just as nice, you know? Maybe you're right, though. I'll keep the 1 Digging Blast instead. Yes, I need big dick digging. Okay. Copy the last spell in your wand, same thing. Whoa. Gamma's amazing. It's so much cheaper, dude. Copy of every other spell in your wand. Yeah, Gamma's, that's goated. The goat, yeah, that's insane. 40 mana drain, and you could negate the cast delay by just putting a chainsaw in front of it and double casting it with a with a fucking black hole at the end. You go with black holes. You like triple scatter over triple because less mana. But it does add spread. It does add spread. All right, chat. Let's end that episode there. Let's end that episode right there. That is, yeah, he instantly gets why it's goated. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it instantly. Let's pay the believers. Let's pay the believers, and let's end that second episode for the day there. We're going to come back and do another one after this. This run's going great, everybody. I'm going to try to not get ahead of myself here. Genuinely gonna try to not get ahead of myself, but things are looking really, really nice for us right now. So let's try to keep it up. Let's try to do well, you know what I'm saying? And then I am gonna take a break after that. But yeah, if y'all are enjoying it here, hey, what's up, Garmin? Welcome in. Using ding bolts and chainsaw spread doesn't matter. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, right? Like at the end, we can put as much spread as whatever, you know? But either way, let's end that episode there. If y'all are watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all watching here live, it is 7:46. I will be back at, let's say, 7:57. Stick around if y'all are enjoying the stream. We will be right back. I'm telling you, I thought I was in the zone on that one. We were like dodging his shit, bro. We were in and out. I was reading between the lines. I watched the lines! FromSoft does it again with just take the same enemy and drag it up from the corner. That's so funny. Miyazaki, are there enough fingers? No! More! Oh, I was too busy thinking about Miyazaki pogging over the finger count in his DLC. How about you tell stories about your childhood while we travel? That is a good idea. I should banter. That would be the good streamer thing to do. Actually, here, chat, I got one for you. Have I ever told you guys about the time that I fell down the stairs naked? I was a young tot. It was just my mom and I home. I want to say I was like 7, 8 years old. And my mom had like started the shower or like filled the tub. And I was going to get in the tub, but then it was like too hot or something. And I needed to make it colder. But the thing like wouldn't budge. It was like pretty tight on there. And I couldn't move it with my weak little 7-year-old arms. So I went to the top of the stairs just butt-ass naked, you know, as God built me. And I cried down to the stairs and I was like, Mom, you know, and she heard me, but not quickly enough, not in time. I was still a little wet from having tested the water. And my feeties, well, I slipped and I tumbled head over heels down the stairs. I went the whole way down butt-ass naked. And then when I hit the bottom, my foot slammed into the like little kind of like ground level radiator thing. And my toe got stuck in there, like kind of deep lodged. So my mom came over and she was like, oh no, my naked son is writhing on the ground in pain. She had to free my foot from the little radiator thing while my Tic Tac was flopping around. It was a terrible time. Very traumatic for me. I remember the whole thing. You know, I can't remember what I had for fucking breakfast today, but I remember the look in my mom's eyes when she saw me naked there with my toe stuck in the fucking radiator. Use Magic Missile, Flame Lash, or Rainbow Rod and make it to the end. All right. First try, chat. First try. Go. Pure focus. And you got to go down here. I looked ahead a little bit. Where's the end, by the way? Is this the end? Did I do it? All right. Yeah, we're doing it. All right. All right. Well played, chat. Well played. Sitting on the 2 lanky beastmen every time the run back to Papa G will be seared into my synapses forever. Hell yeah, dude. That's the sign of a good Souls fight, when the run back is burned into your brain. In your darkest days, you try to close your eyes and find a little tiny shred of peace in your mind, and all you can see is R2 spamming against trash mobs on the way back to Papa Guacamole. Would you rather eat poop-flavored ice cream or ice cream-flavored poop? Ice cream-flavored poop, for sure. The thing that puts me off about poop is the flavor and the smell. Eating shit is definitely bad for you. You know what I mean? Like, if you ate a bunch of human shit, you would die. But if you ate, like, a little human shit, you'd be okay. Eating shit-flavored ice cream sounds terrible. I'd rather eat poop-flavored ice cream 100%. Really? I bet you could eat a little bit of shit and survive. I feel like you could eat, like... I'm trying to think. What's, like, a really reasonable amount of human shit to eat and still live? Imagine, like, the amount of ketchup you have on a hot dog. I don't think I'm crazy. I honestly... I'm gonna clip this. I'll make a short out of this. We'll see what the internet at range thinks. Obviously, I don't want to do either of them. Vampire Survivors. That's it. We have 373 out of 373 unlocks. 57 out of 57 secrets, 380 out of 380 of the collection, 292 out of 292 of the bestiary. We've done all adventures, and we've gotten all power-ups. Well, that's it. That's a fully 100% completed file. Thanks for watching the longest YouTube guide ever made. If anybody wants to have a 100% completed Vampire Survivors file, just start at the beginning of the playlist, all like roughly 190 videos, and do everything exactly as I did. Thanks for watching, everybody. We appreciate you. Dude, I wanted a monkey so bad as a kid. I remember my family went to Cancun and I met a monkey. Met is a funny verb. Dude, I went to Mexico and this monkey signed my tits. I remember there was a monkey and we like took a picture and stuff with it on my shoulder. And I was stoked on it, dude. Going back to the playground and showing that pic of me in my best fucking shirt, monkey on my shoulder, you know the boys were jealous. Dude, none of them met a monkey. Come on, I want to hit you with this new scythe. I'll die if it means I get to hit you with this scythe. Oh, come on, I just got it, bro. Please. Please. Come, bro. Please let me hit you with the scythe. I just got it. Come on, bro. I just want to see how much damage it does. I just want... There's more guys here now. Please, bro. Just let me... Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. Give me... You remember the old GameCube launch Star Fox game? What was it? Star Fox Adventures, maybe? Where you had that badass staff and you fought with dinosaurs and shit? That vibe, that style, it just fucking souls. There was allegedly going to be a new IP where you played a dino and it was a Zelda-like, but Daddy Nintendo decided to slap an IP on it. It was weird you played a Star Fox and that. It was kind of sick, though. As a kid, I was like, yes, I absolutely want to play Star Fox in the game where I fight dinosaurs. That was actually the only Star Fox game I played as a kid. I only knew him from Smash. Me too. I knew that his games were, like, iconic, I guess. I was aware that he was a Link Mario type because he was in Smash. He had like the Star Fox games where you played as a ship. At least that's the way I thought of it as a kid. Oh yeah, that's the game where you play as the plane, you know. I guess what I'm saying is the marketing of putting him as the lead did work on me. Though, to be fair, I think a cool dino main character probably would have worked on me too if they got the commercial on fucking Nickelodeon. That primetime Fairly Odd Parents ad slot, I would have been eating that shit up. Yum, 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 yum. Mom, take me to fucking GameStop. When I was studying abroad in the Netherlands, Dutch locals got one over on us. We were drinking at this bar in the town by where our study abroad program was set up. There were these guys maybe like a few years older than us. We thought they were cool. They were chilling with us. They were teaching us, you know, words in Dutch. And they were like, all right, if you guys really want to like, you know, join us and be Dutch, you've got to do a shot of tequila the Dutch way. You've got to do it the Dutch way. The Dutch way of doing a shot of tequila, per them, is you snort the salt, you squeeze the lime in your eye, and then you take the shot of tequila normal. And we all fucking did it, bro. We all did it. Coarse salt up the fucking schnoz. We did it, and they, like, laughed at us and didn't do it. And we were like, are you proud? And they were like, yes. And we were like, good. We went home feeling good. They went home feeling good. It legitimately wasn't until the next day that our dumb tourist ass were like, they were absolutely fucking making fun of us, bro. They were laughing at us. That was not laughing with us. Good times. Pretty good times, yeah. VR is so fun. Yeah, I played it a little bit at PAX, but I've never actually owned one. I felt like the apps weren't really there. At one point, I dated a girl that had a VR, and we were gonna play Beat Saber, but then the VR headset was dead that night, and then we broke up. So I didn't get to play Beat Saber, which sucked. It was good. Never a turkey sandwich. Turkey sandwiches go crazy, buddy. A turkey club. Honestly, here's a weird take from me. As a thread enjoyer, club sandwich better without the third slice of bread. The slice of bread in the middle just always tends to make the sandwich too large and kind of uneatable. You gotta unhinge your mouth like an anaconda and like try to get it all in, but it kind of just ends up falling apart and you look like a fucking fool at lunch with your mom. Here we go, everybody. Moon Lord. All right, chat, this is it. We do this, we've completed our first run of Terraria. With ease, hitless, deathless. All right, send it. We have 1 minute anyways, right? He came so much faster, it was not 1 minute. It was not 1 minute. What is hitting me? Balls? Yeah. Oh, he's so cooked. He's so cooked. Unless he's got 38,000 phases like Graggle, he's fucking cooked. What happened? Am I out of mana potions? No. We're okay. We're okay. What the fuck? All right, there we go. We're good. Balls. We're okay. Let's go. Baby craft beaten. Defeat every boss in Terraria. It's done. Hitless, deathless, done. For a Dryad fee, wait, this is in Google. Gamers will do so much to see a pixelized image of feet and so little to clean their bedroom. All right, Core Keeper, it won. Big vote there to keep Core Keeper around. So we're at the very least going to keep Core Keeper around for a while on the main docket. We can check in again later if it seems like people aren't into it, but, you know, including if I'm not into it, as always. But right now... Whoa! Chat, it's off the schedule. Consort Radon, insane. Insane. Easily one of the hardest bosses FromSoft has ever done. Easily. I'm not surprised that he got nerfed. Like, obviously, I feel big. I feel big and strong, and like I have a giant PP because I beat him before the nerf. But in all reality, I think it's probably a good thing that they nerfed it. That shit was ridiculous. Too tall for this fucking desk? Oh no. Are you a tall lad, Billy? Not particularly 6 feet? Oh my god. I'm 5'10", chat. Aga, you also 6 feet? My mods are giants. 6 feet as well. Damn. All tall. Chat, one in the chat if you're shorter than me or same height. Once again, I'm 5'10". That is 177 centimeters, which is, I'm pretty sure it's like almost spot on average. It's average. It's average. Men love to say that it's average. All right, chat, we are back. We are back. Hey, glad to see you guys are enjoying the clips. Frost, dude, I'm glad you're enjoying it. The poop ice cream. Guy sounds like TJ Miller, do I? TJ Miller's no good. TJ Miller's no good. Even in Crunch is short? Yeah, I'm short. 5'10". I'm literally average. I'm literally average. Yeah, Alma, we made it to the HM above Hisi. We took like the tiniest peek into Hisi. Above average? I don't think so. At least I thought for like American men, 5'10" was the average. Maybe I was wrong. You're 4'10", Licorice? Damn, that is short. 5'8". Please agree? Okay, yeah. Casey, you're 6'2"? Holy. I did solo Moonlord on Classic and Master Mode. We did 2 Terraria playthroughs. 2 full playthroughs. You can find them on the YouTube channel. On average and on average on Classic and Master Mode. Classic was my first ever playthrough, and then we ran it back like immediately on Master Mode. Definitely at least check out the beginning of the first Terraria playthrough. Like, it's some of my most successful content ever. So the people have spoken and said that that is some good Crunchpuff content. He's gonna look so scuffed with all the concentrated mana. I know. 5'5", I'm proud of it. Let's go. What did he see with Metal Acid? I know. 5'10", when in front of tall guys, you should say you're 5'8" to make the tall guys worry they're faking me at 6 feet. Name same in YouTube. There is, and actually, Frost, check this out. If we go ! Games list in the chat, it's going to pull up a website made by one of our VIP chatters. Heck, she's a fucking scamp, but she made a website that has... It links to a spreadsheet I made. It has all of our YouTube playlists and all of the games we played listed and everything there. You can just use that page to go straight to the Terraria playlist. And you can see a list of everything we've played on stream. I update it. I only update it like once every month or two, so sometimes like the most recent stuff will be falling behind a little bit. But of the like, you know, year and a half I've been streaming now. And there's the YouTube channel as well. Thank you, Applesaucy. Get another bowl good to go for the run, because we're going to do a longer video this time. This one will probably be two hours or so. Okay, yeah, no worries at all. Gotta leave. Was just going to look you up on YouTube later. Sounds good, buddy. No worries at all. Excited though, chat. This has been a fun day at Noita so far. Fun day at Noita so far. I'm so scared of dying, though. I'm so scared of, like, poly or something happening, because it's just... It's so much setup. And if I click the links, it'd take me out of stream. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, same name on YouTube. And yeah, join the Discord as well, if you haven't. The Discord is very active, actually. I'm really grateful for that. We're yapping all the time on the Discord. Plus, there's a Noita Spoilers channel there where people can talk about all the stuff that I'm missing and can express their frustrations. But yeah, this run has potential. We just need to not go crazy here. Dark Cave is gone. Dark Cave's gone. Care for getting zapped in EC? True. Need to learn the BBC. Big back clock. Clock cock. Big investment phase of the run where death is still very likely. I agree. Bridge boss cheese. Ah, yeah. At some point we will. At some point we will. But not quite yet. I want to try to figure out how to kill him on my own first, and then maybe we'll do the cheese. Maybe I'll cave and ask for the cheese before then, but I definitely don't want to know it now. So much metal and so many electric explosions. Yeah, Hisi base is crazy dangerous in general. Thankfully, we do have a really good wand for it. Like, our wand is going to tear shit up in Hisi base. So, without further ado, let's get back to it. Let's get back to some more Noita. Thanks for sticking around through the break, everybody. I really appreciate you guys. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. We just killed High Alchemist in the last episode. We're having a decent run so far. Trying to not get ahead of myself, but we need to go down and do some tinkering. We need to go back up and get some other spells and do some more tinkering. We got lots of stuff to do here. So, let's keep going towards those goals. I'm just going to get out of here. I'm not going to spend any time here. Hey, welcome back, Mira. Thank you for throwing that up. I know we could go ahead and, like, explore this area, and there might be good wands. I don't want to, man. We got plenty of good tools to work with now. Our main bottleneck is tinkering, and then perks. I want to go get more perks. Propane tanks. Yeah, I'm worried about propane tanks in Hisi. So that's where we need to go next, is down to Hisi base. But I want to get my wands all gathered and get some tinkering done first. Up, we went too far. So, we dropped some stuff here. What do we leave here? You're good. You're good. Couple of good wands just sitting here, man. For Hisi base, you're a fucking Hulk. I kind of agree. I think we still need to be careful and stay back. As long as we stay back and just machine gun spray and pray into areas, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. But we can, like, if we get ahead of ourselves and start zooming, then we could very easily, like, blow up 2 propane tanks in a row, you know? Been away for about an hour. Did you find some healing spells? I did not. Lost my Goblin to a Polymage? No, yeah. It might happen. It might happen at any moment, but we just gotta stay careful. I'm gonna really try to avoid it, because I'm pretty attached to this run now. Yeah, keep coming over the way to where that big beam of death was. You never know which second is your last in this game. About time we start making just incredibly easy paths through these levels. Squidward time? Dude, I don't think so. Squidward could polymorph me and kill me in 1 second. I'm just not down to risk it. Just not down to risk it. No amount of biscuit. Oh, shit! Oh, wait, we can get back up via floor 3. I was like, we can't get back up! I actually should have taken floor 3 down, not gone straight down, now that I'm thinking about it. This is okay, but this way is not, optimal. So hard to dig down like this. Squidward definitely oof you, the spell copy mechanic. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Don't tell me about that, Destin. I have seen him shoot some stuff back at me, but I don't totally understand how it works yet. So that's not a total spoiler in and of itself, but just to let you know that I don't know how that mechanic actually fully functions. Beyond, I have seen him sometimes shoot stuff back at me, but I don't, you know, I don't get, like, what exactly triggers it and shit. Okay, here we are. So, we can tinker here, which is huge. Giant Firebolt, don't really care. At some point, we got to go back for the BH Wand. Yeah, very soon, I'm going to go back for the BH Wand. I basically just want to salvage some spells here. So some things now, like Digging Blast. Let's put you over there where we could re-grab you. But Nala, you're taken. Add mana. We can put you right on here. Giga Saw Blade, gone forever. You are decent. You are trash. You're our wand we actually want to get rid of. I don't either. Fortunately, that doesn't seem too spoilery. Yeah, no, what you said there was fine. I was kind of just like being like, okay, don't say more though, you know? I didn't mean to get overly defensive, but that was a don't say more, hold up kind of moment. All right. Actually, no, this is not the way. Now go down to the next level and then back up. We still need to carry around Chainbolt? I don't know. If we get like a really good wand and could put Chainbolt as part of the payload, it is a really good spell. Maybe carrying around not worth, but right now I don't need to drop it. We knew about the copying? Yeah, like I said, Destined, I've seen him shoot my spells back at me. I just don't know exactly how it works. That's all I was protecting against. Maybe I'm a little too attached to Chainbolt, but we used it against our first Colmy kill. We ended up putting Chainbolt on like the payload of a wand, and it was really nice. Why teleport bolt? I hate long telly so much. Unfortunately, Nala doesn't solve long telly. Because we still need long distance cast to make it like good with Nala on it. Now let's dig our way straight over from here. We do have a decent Spark Bolt build going, yeah. Chainbolt has emotional value. Gonna be a little investment of time, but I think worth in the end. Frost Cookie was chill, BT dubs? Alright, go ahead with it then, Frost. For the spoiler-free hint that pertains to all enemies. Berserkium resets enemy pathing. Interesting. Berserkium resets enemy pathing. This wand's amazing. I actually think both these wands are just better wands. They are. Berserkium resets enemies pathing. Meaning if they were looking for you, they would stop looking for you. If they were moving towards something, they would stop moving towards that thing and instead reset and look for a new target. How do I want to use that? This also isn't even our black hole wand yet, so we still need to go back for the black hole wand. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll think on that. I'm not sure I'm going to immediately conjure the way that I should be using that. Whoop! It's so obscure. It is. It is. I'm curious to, you know, we might find some use for it. Best kind of hint cookies. It is. I'll stew on that. Resetting their pathing could be good. For instance, if Squidward was hunting you down. Like, maybe I want to go get the orb over by Squidward, and then I somehow, you know, contrive a way to cover him in Berserkium as I'm running away and get him to stop following me. You know what I mean? Yak. Okay. We prepare this wand to drop, and then we go back for the black hole wand. So, I want to salvage stuff. I do not need, like, a billion concentrated lights. We need, like, one of them. And for now, we're going to use you as a backpack. Start pulling down stuff, not you. Start pulling down other things. Okay. Keep one of them. Now you're good to maybe go? Or hold on, you're really good. Yeah, and then we go like this. And then the shuffle wand is good to go. All right. Might as well put the rest of them down here for now. Except you. Now we got some space on our bar, man. We can go back up. We can drop this guy. We have our teleport wand, which is no problem. You're no problem. Yes, Wash. Thank you for the modding. I appreciate you, buddy. Accelerating mod from shop is probably good. I'll worry about them when we're on our way back down. Accelerating is nice. Accelerating can be good for things like rock. Be good for a lot of things, honestly. All right. Don't do that. Don't rapid fire it. How you managed to maintain the willpower to fly by those gas vents without inviting it? Yeah, I don't know. Just a very controlled guy. Look at the fishies! This one's for you, chat. Where's Beefy? Beefy, this one's for you if you're still awake, bud. Love rapid fire long telly. Wide awake? Runs 4 hours in. This run, yeah, this runs 4 hours in. Roughly. Probably closer to like 3. We've probably actually been playing for about 3 of the hours. What's up, Sylph? Welcome in, buddy. It is a third good run in a row. It's funny how we've only been actually 3 floors deep, but we've been playing this run for so long. But it's been worth it. It's been worth it. Look, we're at 670 max health. Controller while playing Ghost of Tsushima to change all the keybinds? Oh, jeez. That was a fun game. I enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima. Destin is requesting a cookie over on YouTube. Cookie for Wand Tech. Sure, Destin, go ahead. My beehole wand. Accelerating shot wand tech is actually pretty cool if you can make use of it. True, yeah. I have used it before. Accelerating shot is good. Accelerating shot is good. I've used it before. What else do we have here? Do I want to take you back? Honestly, we've done enough. Heavy shot is nice. Heavy shot's nice, but to carry, it's a long haul, man. Let's come back for it later. We're not wanting for damage right now. Just getting the B-hole back is good enough. It's time we actually went down to Hisi and, like, made some progress. You know? Have you killed the pyramid guy? I haven't, no. I guess we could while we're here. Doing the old Walmart back and forth, literally. Why don't we actually make this easier on ourselves? There he is. When your spell does slice damage, the more it speeds up, the more damage it does in slice. Oh. That I did not know. That I did not know. That is actually very specific information. Slice damage does more damage if it's moving faster? Yeah, that's very interesting. That's very interesting. I never would have known that. That was asked for with a cookie, by the way, everybody. So that was not out of nowhere. Okay, good to know. Definitely, though, that's enough wand tech, though. That's 2 things destined for your 1 cookie. Anyways, let's kill the meatball. Wake the hell up. Another Nala. Does he always give you Nala? Remind that, yeah, Destin, you went further to spell it out. That's where I was like, I'm good on that. It's all right, not the end of the world. I guess, why not? Curse. Very fast bait, which may also kill you. Not if it's like chainsaw or something. If you could like give chainsaw a bunch of life and make it accelerate and home towards something or some shit. We just got lucky. This one's not really that worth. Venomous Curse is strong, but kind of on the whole, like, do I care enough about carrying stuff? Wait. Alright. Now we go back. I love Venomous Curse. It is nice. I just feel like we have so many things. But yeah, that is a good cookie. Because, yeah, it's small mechanic and almost impossible to notice on your own. I feel like what you notice on your own is that, like, slice damage is fucky. And sometimes slice damage and, like, digging damage and stuff will do, like, much more damage than you would think. And I feel like that's what you, like, will notice on your own, you know? Yeah, great info. Great info. All right. Go to my Steam Deck and now Ghost of Tsushima's uninstalled? That sounds wrong. Wait, what was the info? That slice damage does more damage the faster it's moving. You start the spell off really slow with, say, heavy shot and then accelerate it a bunch, yeah. It's exponentially powerful as it accelerates. Yeah, I understand. But yeah, you're once again, I have enough info, but yeah, please don't go further. Because remember, the fun of the game is me figuring it out. I really don't want to lecture on it right now. I know you guys know that, but the fun of the game is me figuring it out. So allowing some info in is good. But you gave me enough. Those other conclusions, have some faith. I'm not a total idiot all the time, just most of the time. All right. Homing Rock is conceptually funnier than any build. Yeah, Pet Rock is amazing. I would take Pet Rock over all the work of that. Okay. We did it. We did all the stuff, man. At long last, we did all the stuff. Now we can actually make a black hole wand. Do we even need it instantly, though? Do we even need a black hole wand right away? By the way, what does Nala do like this? Huh. Sweet. Interesting. I don't have one right now to speed you up anymore, but if I did... I can't add chainsaw. I need it here. I know it would do it. I know it would do it, but we need something else. We'll do it for fun. We'll do it for you, chat, okay? It goes too? I like having the chainsaw on here. I like having the chainsaw on here. Was broken up as more than one cookie. Okay, but yeah, as a once again, I know you're new around here, Destin, but as an example, that was much more in depth than a cookie could have been. Like the cookie should have just been, and once again, I'm not coming down on you, but just as an example, the cookie should have just been slice damage does more as it accelerates. That is info. I could have then made a bunch of conclusions on that myself. You did a bunch of that work for me and told me stuff like, so if you start it slower, you have more opportunity to accelerate it more, which is cool, but that's more information than just like we're really looking for out of like one tidbit. You know what I mean? Because once you told me that first bit, I could have maybe in time figured out the second bit. Copy random spell should do nothing. We can store you there so that we can put this telly up here. Random static projectile. Are you a static projectile? It shows a black hole. That's so scary, man. You know what's a static projectile, chat? You know what's a static projectile? Circle of Vigor. Drill does speed it up. Drilling bolt has a minus recharge time on it. There's also Giga Black Hole. Oh yeah, Giga Black Hole might be static. This is very scary to fire. But it could create a Circle of Vigor. And Death Cross, yeah. I'm not sure. Black Hole, yeah, maybe Giga Black Hole. I say it isn't worth. I think I agree, Casey. I think I agree. I think we just do this, man. Like, not exciting, but that's infinite black holes. You know? Pretty good, man. Or chainsaws go out sicko mode. Sicko mode. Is Touch of X static? Ooh, I wonder, maybe. Circle of Tentacles. We have infinite black hole if we want it. We have infinite black hole if we want it. Do I want it right in this first second? If I don't, we have no way of digging through some stuff. But we also can't pick up any wands. Accelerating shot on BH is, yeah, that's Giga Brain. Alright, this way. Leave the key here for a minute. God damn it, key. Play some No Man's Sky? Let's go. Alright. So now, I could play it super safe. Just do this. Yeah, buddy. I know it was a healer. I don't care. It started drooping after a while. Why did it have such a big fall off? Oh, no, it didn't. This is worm. We could kill a worm in a single second if we see them. What are you doing up here, bro? Made the mistake of touching a packet of string cheese, and now my cat won't leave me alone. Most guys droop after a while. Yeah, I'm good on the wand tech for now. We did our tinkering. I want to just play the game a little bit. This is also really fucking fire. Alright. Noom, yeah. We have a healer over there trapped in a room. That's great if we end up getting some pheromone. Shit, I just realized going this way could destroy the hourglass room. If we're not careful. Oh! It's okay. Portal me. Imagine 2 times, yeah. I forgot how goated we made our telly. I believe I can fly. I believe... Oh, hey. Nice. Huge. Super good. Nice. Woo! Went and ruined the one-tech cookies for everyone. No, it's okay. What spells did you get from Pyramid? We got Nala and some random ones. Digging Telly is pretty pog, yeah. Yeah, super controlled Telly just feels good. Okay. Now, what did I come back here for? I came back here to maybe use you. Or to just start exploring Hisi this way. Oh no, to get the key back. That's why I came back here. Now we have a choice to make up where to go next. I feel like getting perks is really, really valuable. And I feel like going down and continuing to get more perks is very good. Because I think we are strong enough. I think we're strong enough to kill guys easily. You know what I mean? So, like, walking around here, getting some hearts, and then going to the next floor is really good. Feel your grandma's perks. Oh, I knew I was gonna do it. Yeah, turtle time. We just gotta play low and slow in here. I want to go find the thingy. Huge. We're fireproof, so we're good here. Can also b-hole through stuff as much as we desire. Oop, careful. Hey, we'll chat in the moderators today. Hell yeah, Bubbles. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you're having a good day, buddy. Room machine break for perks? No, that's okay. I don't want to know. We've learned a lot this run already. Potion shop? Or not really, but just the place that looks like it. The place that's all like cyberpunk coated. Got the Hyperlight Drifter colors. Why you here? He's got a wand with some kind of electricity on it. Trash. Alright, it's literally a fucking laser Arwan, dude. Oh my god. So much to think about. It's too much to think about. None of it's essential. None of it's essential. Plasma beam cross and plasma cutter. Beefy, you know it's not gonna happen, brother. It's so satisfying watching our wand insta-erase people, dude. Health? I saw it. There was like health in the flash. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, man. We've jetpacked ourselves into the fucking bad dust twice. Fire on that always casts to be fun, but our current damage wand seems better. Yeah, our current damage wand is very good. Maybe it's slightly like meta and boring, but I don't care. I do not care, man. Here, wand shop. Fucking go. Fucking go. 117-824-0368, baby. Circle of Vigor that we can instantly use infinitely. Circle of Vigor that we can instantly use infinitely. Dude. And yeah, gas blood gives toxic immunity. Healing settled. I don't even have to do it with Zeta, yeah? Yeah, start the 5-minute death timer. The polybolt's coming in. How the fuck does that work? What, Bird? The gas blood giving you toxic immunity? Or the infinite circle of vigor? It's just a hidden quality of that perk. Because the Noita devs are cunts, so some of the perks have hidden qualities. Water potion. It is so rare to ever find anything good in that shop. I know, that was crazy. I even forgot about there's the other shit above it. I kind of like, you know, we could take that portal. Actually, I don't even need that portal, bro. We could just get there. Yeah, I was gonna say, we have BH digging. We could just get to the eye room. Yeah, gas blood also makes you fly better. There goes the monetization. No, I don't think Google cares about cunt these days. I've said cunt in lots of our videos and it doesn't get monetized. But yesterday we watched a video. Whoops. Shit. Oh no! Dial, Chris, dial. Yesterday we watched a video of catfish coming up on land to search for food, and that demonetized the entire stream. On YouTube. We all need a second, chat. Someday you should get a heart monitor. I would have been very pissed if that had been the end of the run. That's what's tough, man. It feels like, you know, once again, I'm sorry for anybody who prefers the yappier content. Show up for other games for that. Sometimes in this game, it's just too dangerous. The stakes are too high, man. The stakes are too high when I'm playing with this toy. Chad, I can't talk about funny stuff right now. I'm playing with my toy. Ah! All right. I like how we're also panicking at 159 health. It's pretty decent health still. But let's... Don't forget that fucking Steve's here. Yo, yes. Yes. I just don't care, man. I just don't care. We're not gonna do the whole statue thing. Just kill him. You can heal, bro? No, Yan. Maybe you can. Don't need it. So it is awesome because it does find ways to kill you. Even when you think you've got a god run, there will always be a random polymage to kill it. Agreed, but I've talked about this a lot, so we won't tread it again today. I do think that poly is overtuned. I think there should be other things that can end god runs easier. Maybe there are apparently other things I don't know about yet, so don't tell me. Go ahead and give me numbers, chat. I think we reroll. I think Breathless is good, but I think we reroll. One, 4, 1, 1, 4, 3, Aerosmith, 4, 1, 4. Oh, one for this one for the purpose of exploration. Explored Lake, we haven't. But I could get rid of Lake with Paha Silma as well. And we have money to roll. Or got a hunt for Tinker everywhere. Go to a parallel world before re-rolling, though? That feels too early to me, Destined. Please don't give me more information. Please don't give me more information, but I feel my knowledge of parallel worlds, the last time I was there, I was fighting full-ass bosses on the surface. It feels very premature to just be going there instantly. Breathless is nice, but I feel like we can deal with water. I feel like re-rolling, we might find another immunity. Or Tinker with Wands everywhere. I'm re-rolling. Faster Wands, Revenge Tentacle. Revenge Tentacle is actually pretty interesting to me. 25% resistance against projectiles I think is good. Give me numbers again, chat. Destined, buddy, we're not trying to clamp down on you, but you've told a lot of information so far, man. We've given you several warnings, like, hey, we're not trying to have that much information. Yan says 2, a couple other 4s. Projectile resistance is cool, too. But immunity's way cooler than resistance. And 400 to re-roll is like nothing. 400 to re-roll is like nothing to me. All right, we're gonna re-roll. I don't love it. I don't love it. Projectile immunity is not in the next roll. Yeah, I guess we go with the extra life here. I don't love the extra life, but I am gonna take it. I don't love it, but I am gonna take it. God, that's so nice. We, just do this. No, it does take my circle of vigor away from me. Ecos Laboratory, so you skip fire immunity for 25% projectiles, but you get one more life. Nice. Hey, buddy, welcome in, by the way. That's kind of a hostile first message, and I already have fire immunity, man. I already have fire immunity. So, bud, I appreciate you, but coming in immediately and being like, you're dumb for your perk choices without even fully reading the situation? Come on, bro. Come on, man. It still kind of works. It still kind of works because it does hit me with the heal. I still got hit with the heal there. Let's drown ourselves and see how much of the heal we got hit with. The thing is, then firing Circle of Vigor also means... firing Circle of Vigor also means firing a black hole, which, you know, is a whole thing here. All right. Yes, Fortune. April will be a month of positive changes. That's funny. That's funny because we're closing on our house at the end of March and going to be moving into a new house. Oh, yeah. Drowning in the Holy Mountain too soon. Yep, we got the full effect. And, whoa. Accelerating made it even better. Accelerating made it even better, man. Drown me more. It feels like we healed more than we would have off of just one before. It does mean that it's gonna heal shit that it hits, though. Relax with the kicks. Look at the fishies. Heal wand idea with what you've got. I bet is the idea, Deegan, to put it on my teleport wand, because I am thinking about it. I am thinking about it, but I just wanna test this out right now. Okay. It was like maybe like 300 health. Yeah, it's like 300 health. Okay, let's try the other way. The thing is, we have Nala on our telly. So, if we do that... Well, actually, I don't know. I'm kind of curious. Let's see what it does. It's actually really sick. That's pretty sick, chat. Not too freaking bad. Not too freaking bad. But yeah, I am curious for the Excel situation, so let's compare without the Excel. Or wait, we could do that by just leaving shit as it was. My point was that you ended up getting the +1 for 600 gold. That's lucky. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Sorry, no, you're okay. Yeah, the wording just came across. But yeah, misunderstanding, I think. The letter's costly, but it works. All right, let's test. 317. 317 health. Up to 498. So, yep, the Excel, like, doubles it. The Excel, like, doubles how much it heals you. And yeah, honestly, the cost is not prohibitive. The cost is not prohibitive. I can still TP, I think, as much as I want. It's not as good as it was before, though. Well, that time the Nala's only applying there. Not very good for moving fast, though, is it? Whereas the black hole way, I kind of don't like healing on black hole, though. Omega be like that, but do we have a... Are you much better? You're a static projectile, not projectile. You also prefer the BH healing? Hey, what's up, rats? Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I guess we could always just shoot the BH healing up into the air. We could also just shoot the BH healing up into the air, which does work. You know? And then we get this back in just its basic sense. Which is really good, as it is. And that's our digging and healing wand, which is really, really, really strong. Which is really, really strong. Are you... Wait a second. Could you hang with this? If it needs the add mana, it kind of doesn't help. Let's see if it doesn't need the add mana. Much slower. Is it? Why does that feel so much slower, chat? Are we not getting the Castaway down all the way? We're not, right? That's why. It's because we're not getting the Castaway down. Fell here for slightly more, but I think it's because it hangs around for a second before launching off. Hey, we'll catch you later, Aga. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for modding, man. It's so much slower. Wow, yeah, it's because it's the Castaway that's hitting it. We're not getting rid of enough Castaway. Minus 13 is actually only ended up as minus 8, which is taking us down there, so we need more Castaway shaved off. We're not hitting here, and we don't have an easy way to. Actually, Nala does that. But Nala's not good here, and Castaway inside of a trigger doesn't do anything. You don't do anything inside of the trigger. You don't do anything inside of the trigger, so we may as well do like damage plus or like critical plus or something in there to make you hit harder. Maybe that's worth it? I fuck up my teleport? I did. I fucked up my teleport. Alright, it's up here. And it's slow now! Because I took the drill off it. I think I know the wand problem. I'm trying to think of how I solve it. I'm trying to think of how I solve it, or if I should just switch these back, because it was working just fine before. It was working just fine before. Nala takes it away, but would make you short and would make you fire the damage right in front of me, which is not good and I don't want. You take away Castaway, but not enough. You make Castellate. Actually, you take it away and speed this up, which is interesting, because I don't need you to do damage. I need your payload to do damage. The wand is reasonably good anyways. And I know, the reduce recharge is above wand mark. That's just so far. But I guess we could go like... Why were you so much faster before and you're so much slower now? I feel like the wands were just better when they were back this way. You know? It was all working, man. It was all working. Maybe it's worth getting that reduced recharge. It's just such a far away, dude. It's such a far away. I don't need a bunch of these. Keep one summon tentacle a timer. We go back up for that reduced recharge wand? I don't know. We'd have to leave our healing wand out of it, though. I kind of think no. I gotta think we're chill for right now. I think we're over-optimizing. Although, hold on. Yeah, that still does that. And that's way better. Yeah, yeah. We need all the head tie, Daddy. We need it all. Seems good to get us down to the final floor, yeah. Like, I feel like we are very powerful for where we are in the game, and we're maybe over-optimizing here a little bit. We're maybe over-optimizing here a little bit. You know what else we could do now that I'm thinking about it? Or actually, no, we want some digging bolt because chainsaw isn't good for digging. But we could theoretically take one of you off and put more damage in instead. That might be better for our numbers. Nope. We need the speed. Yep, we need the speed. Okay. There's just one thing I want you to do. If you can... Did you cookie it, Deegan? If you could cookie it a little bit, maybe. But I'm pretty content, man. I'm pretty content. Yeah, the Demahe is pretty good. I don't need to live in the walls. Make a slight difference anyways? Okay. Let's get over to... Holy. Cookie, quick one regarding the run? Sure, Mira, go ahead. Kelly won digs, yeah. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Just kind of shitty. Living in the walls is a lifestyle. It is, but I feel we can afford a little exploration trying to find some hearts and shit instead. Don't worry about the gold that much. We have plenty of gold. That was just for fun. Have fun gaming? Thank you, Mira. I appreciate you. The hell? I got twitchy. Heard you explain the solution to this a few days ago? I don't remember what the solution you're talking about is. To this Castellate problem I was having or something? Alright. Going slow and steady here. We're pretty strong for this stage, so we shouldn't have big worries, but, you know. Let's still not get reckless. And we've lost like 10 health, so let's heal up. One of those statues again, which I still don't fully understand. And add mana would go crazy on here. That's what we really need to fit, dude. The more I think about it, just be able to constantly hold it. Maltelli? No. Add wand, too. Streamer could devote the amount of energy expended on cock and ball and poop jokes. Streamer could figure out the solution to world hunger, maybe. But unfortunately, that's not in the cards, Wash. I will not be able to expend that amount of energy on it. Hand symbols on the statue remind me of Naruto. Yeah, they look like the hand guys from the floors above. Sorry I missed the beginning, but who knows what being here would have changed. That's true. And Deegan, you can always check it out after the fact. We have the VODs on Twitch, on YouTube. We post, the, like, episodic VODs on YouTube. Lots of ways to consume Crunch after the fact, bro. Need to sacrifice the poop jokes or HK goated. Huge. Not the cleanest fight. Thanks for the max health. Plasma beam Ormit. No, thank you. Trash. Oops, all trash. Like the extra max health, though. So much money so easily here, dude. Reduce recharge, much closer to home. And the ducks. I actually like the ducks quite a bit, chat. Perfect. Is it Scott? I think it is. I think we should be able to kill him very easily. Yep. Nothing crazy, man. Just shoot him. Literally just shoot him to death. I did really want to kick the sea mine, but I held back. Does this reduce recoil, or is it extra recoil? Enemies can no longer knock you back. That is nice. I think we reroll here. My holy mountain now. Go ahead and give me numbers, chat. I think we reroll, right? This feels like a reroll situation to me. No more knockbacks good. You think Trick Blood Money's that good when we have infinite healing? I already have infinite healing. Circle of Vigor, yeah. Knockback is A to S in early game. Right now, not so much. Or like the red nugs. I like the red nugs too, and I do like no more knockback, but when we have a teleport wand this good and stuff, like falling out of the air is not as horrible, you know? 3's no more knockback. Seen a lot of 4s, a lot of 3s. Billy says 3 or 4. I want to go 4. No. 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 Is this worth it? Is Perk Lottery worth it this deep? Iron Stomach is good. We have what? 2 Holy Mountains left, right? We have 2 Holy Mountains left? Or no, 3. Beneath the Jungle, or this is Beneath the Jungle. Sorry, we just have the one Beneath the Vault and the one, we have 2 left. Perk Lottery always worth? Not rhetorical. Give me numbers. It seems like y'all are going to say 2. Yes, then 2. Okay. That also makes me think, chat, explicitly before I say this thought, this is not rhetorical, but that further makes me think that there are perks in parallel worlds. which is the main thing I'm curious about over there. And once again, I do not want to know. Please do not tell me. Yes! Even faster projectiles. I actually think I would prefer Iron Stomach first. Huge. The heli? What is that? True orbit. Makes a projectile rotate around a caster like an orbiting planet. Gotta buy that. Gotta buy that instantly. How's the wand? Bad. And now what I want to try, first things first, with this. Chat. Yes! Yes! Yes, that is Gopher! Oh, baby! Dude, that's gonna goof. That's gonna goof, bro. That's gonna goof. I'm about to drown from the smoke. Big Gopher. Welcome in, Tin, by the way. Big Gopher. It's like a Vampire Survivor spell. We gotta try that shit. Hold on. Kinda bad. Oh no, it's kinda bad. I mean, it annihilates those guys, no problem. Your hotbox in the HM. I thought because True Orbit, that just, to me, says this is going to extend the lifetime of your spell. You know what I mean? I know that... Underwhelming Gopher, genuinely. Yeah, underwhelming Gopher. I figured this was going to extend the lifetime of a spell. It might be good for other things, too. Why didn't it cast it all at once? Hula hoop your healing? Hold on, I gotta drown myself to see how much healing that does. Orbital B-holes is actually incredibly interesting. Because then that could make me maybe just able to, like, walk through. We gotta see how much this gets us. What's up, Airman? Mandy's tutorial from Dunker Slam? I've heard the legends of Dunker Slam. And then teleport away? That's a good question. I don't think I've ever had True Orbit before. At least I've never used it like this. I've never used it like this. Alright, that's good enough. 177. Nope. Okay. That's super interesting to know. Circle of Vigor, not affected by the lifetime of the spell. When you walk into Circle of Vigor, you get hit with an effect, it heals you for an amount, and then you're done. You get nothing else out of that Circle of Vigor. So that is not particularly good. So sick. That's so sick. That is fucking awesome, dude. You want the easiest golf in the game? You want the easiest golf in the game? Maybe not the most, It's hurting me, though. Why is it hurting me? Did you see that? I took a little damage. Because True Orbit adds damage. True Orbit adds a little bit of damage. That's why. Yep, and I can telly around with it on. Yeah, True Orbit adds damage. That's sick. It's fine, though, because it out-heals it still. It out-heals it, so it's worth. It's worth. I don't know if the Accelerate is necessary, but it is fun, so why not? It is fun, so why not? Now let's put our wand back to be good again. We checked the other wands? Not even yet. Not even yet. Is that a travel wand? That's a true travel wand? Because, chat, you know what's sick about this wand? This wand is constantly healing us. This wand is constantly healing us, meaning we can do this and then just go right through the wall. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. Hey, Danjor, thank you for the follow over on YouTube. We can do this and then just go to parallel worlds. We can go through Cursed Rock. We're going to be healing the whole time. I think that should out-heal Cursed Rock. Bloodlust hurts Mina. I know, but it won't on this. We have Iron Stomach now, by the way, so getting a little more concentrated mana and just slurping it up would be very, very valuable. Healing Bolt! Healing Bolt! Dude, oh my god. Rock as well. We don't have homing yet. There was another chainsaw there. Healing Bolt. Remember when you were good? Remember when you were good? Idiot. I'm taking the chainsaw for sure, though. We have enough digging bolt. I'll take it, by the way. We're gonna take the rock for sure, and I'm gonna take Quantum Split as well. Put Nala down here, put Quantum Split down here for now, lose the rest of it. As how's the wand? Actually, wait. It's similar to this one, and better. This casts 2 spells per, which is fine. Not actually going to affect anything here. It actually means I don't need to put a double on it, which I wasn't anyways. Yep. Works just fine. Cast 2. I don't think that's a problem here, Mira, right? Yeah, it's fine. We still have to add mana over here, which we don't even really need. Alright, I think that's good for now, man. I think that's good for now. Casual black hole generator. What if you put Telly on this one, too? It's these add, like, a bunch of cast delay and stuff, so I wouldn't be able to spam it so fast, and I really like this mobility. This is really good mobility. We are using all 4 of our wands, which is tough, but I think it's worth. What the fuck are you? Phasing Arc. Makes your projectile fly much slower, but teleports short distances over its flight. Takes away a bunch of cast delay, is very inexpensive, 2 mana, and increases slows projectile speed, which would be really good for the idea of accelerating it more for the slicing damage like we were talking about. It is not Tuesday, Wash. It's Sunday. Okay. You like Phasing Arc? All right, let's explore a little bit. Not want to go to work? I feel that, Billy. Do this and then just go live up in the ceiling. Come at me, bitches. Like when the guys in Predator are just firing into the jungle. That's a lot of nuts. Whoops. It's so funny, man. This is the craziest digging wand I've ever seen in this game. All right. I'll kill you because you were unharmed. There's no spot in it. There's no spot in it. Nemo, look at this wand. This is healing me, Nemo. Nemo, look at this wand. Nemo, look at it. That's what we call some motherfucking golf in the biz. B-A-N-A-N-A-S, I know, dude. I'm so satisfied by it, Chad. I'm so satisfied by it. Oop! That was interesting. Okay, danger realized. What's up, Sabaris? Welcome in. While I have that going, if I fire bolts, the black hole suck them in and can make them hit me. But we need to be careful with it. Mods, turn him into a banana. Guaranteed this run goes down by a sheeping. Honestly, you're right. You're right, unfortunately. That is where this eventually ends, but we have time. We have enough critical plus. Love it. Oh, no! Back up to like 10K. Go up some water? I know, yeah. A lot of electricity going on down there, bro. Let's break some of that up. Oh. Beauty. That extra health just hits different, I know. Sorry, lads. All right, there's a lot going on down there. Let's bite off not too much here. Damage plus spells to power crashes the game. Red glimmer I like, but we don't have enough money. That thing's full of acid. Kill the Hollow Knight guy? I'm too poor. A lot of chainsaw. A lot of chainsaw. I kind of think it's worth carrying around that much chainsaw, man. Let's find the way back to the Holy Mountain first, though. Not this way. We're over too far to the right. There's Kush Caverns happening over here. We're just finally starting to understand Telly. I've been a Telly appreciator for quite a while now. Thank you very much. This is a good Telly, though. We have learned the Nala trick with Telly recently. The sea mine's coming for us, man. Okay. All right. I like how, like, the tinkering's fine here. Don't worry. Tinkering's fine here. Don't worry. Why did I come back here? I guess maybe I want to leave a wand. Maybe we leave our teleport. Rather than just leaving it out in the stage. I'd rather have the beehole. Actually, I should have left my backpack. But it's too late now. Yeah, I found a ton of chainsaws. Yeah. It's too late now. I left my backpack. I should have left the backpack. Let's just go back. We're already on the way. I know it's painful for us to go this slow, but we'll survive it together, chat. Where were them chainsaws? I got my beehole. There it is. Yeah, honestly, the beehole's important. Entered HM, why am I here? Yeah. Don't tell me y'all motherfuckers have never done that at the fridge. That's like the most common shared human experience of all time. You know what I mean? It's not even funny anymore. It's a goddamn platitude. Beginning to believe. What did you do with your beehole at the fridge? You know what I mean, Deegan. Okay, we got some extra chainsaws around. For storage. Seems fine and stores the chainsaws for now. And now we got extra chainsaws to work with when the time comes, if we need them, which we might need. Place you. Would actually be good here. Right? Behind the back doesn't work, but the idea is sound. Whoops. Just does drain the mana. Doubters? Hey, paying the believers. Didn't even notice that happened. Let's go. And once mana's drained, still works fine. Oop, careful. Final prediction of the night. We're probably going to go for another 40 minutes or so, chat. Another 40 minutes or so. Really nice. Really nice indeed. Okay. You hear that? That little boom? I did hear that little boom. Mach levels of speed, literally. Okay. Now, I don't think we need to do anything else immediately. We have room to pick up stuff if we need it. Maybe we could store some chainsaws down here? You try that again? What do you mean? You hear that? What did I not hear? I heard the, like, it kind of sounded like a boom when I get an orb. There was some explosion there. I exploded against something. Good. Careful. Seems good. Right? I feel like I don't need to fuck with it. Yeah, maybe there's some danger I'm not seeing, but I'll find out in time. I'll find out in time. It's okay. It's okay. If we get homing, we can have Pet Rock pretty easy, by the way. Alright, let's keep going down. Ow. Yeah, the Telewand won't be having mana issues soon enough anyways. That's like the worm crystal thing. Did that like down warp here? That poly? Pull up everything in advance. Fucking youch. Okay. Whew. How long you planning to stream today? Another 40 minutes or so, Yan. We're gonna go till about 10 p.m. My time. Yeah, the healing is just making this very risk-free here for me. Not risk-free entirely, but much, much easier. You go to sleep? It sucks, Billy. It does. It's life, though, unfortunately. I'm sorry, buddy. I appreciate you hanging while you can. Ow. Oh, noes. Yeah, literally. Fear the hell out of Polly, though, chats. We just gotta be on the lookout for things that can one-tap us. Night-night, Billy. We'll catch you later, buddy. Catch that things will fly towards you? Yeah, it is a catch. I think it's still worth it. It would be nice to have more precise Gove if we could, but I don't know if it's on the table right now. Sudden unfortunate demise? Me too, Billy. I find it irresponsible for Crunch to be wielding this much power. I've earned this, Nemo. This is one of those times where maybe rather than use my Mega Gulf, there's like a better way in here. Nah, just Mega Gulf. Obs, you don't use sauce your apps, but do you tomato soup your grilled cheese? No. I've tried it. It's okay, but I like it sans cheese. Yeah, immediate regret, but it's okay because we're having an unfair run where we can just heal infinitely. Please fuck off, Acid. Sans cheese? Sorry, sans tomato. I want the cheese in my grilled cheese. Believe it or not. Look at that money, baby. That big tit Lukey? Getting some Lukey layer enemies coming out in here? Yeah, otherwise it's just called grilled. Who took 300 hours to appreciate the telly? Sibaris! Look me in the jellies right now. I know you've been around here a long time. You know we've been tellying. We've been tellying for like 200 hours. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We got a good telly now, but to say I haven't appreciated it is slander. It's written, so sorry, it's libel. All right. Yep, Lukey layer, whatever. Who's this handsome lad? Me? Wow, that's so nice. Thank you. I do like fast telly, but, you know, just short telly bolt's also quite good. You've used telly, now you're starting to appreciate it? Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Holy. I like that I also can still do little guys if I want to, or I can haul. I'm in your bones. I'm in the marrow of your bones. I'm eating you like a bucket of chicken. Vibra, no! You have to rewatch the VOD. This has been crazy, Ebony. This run's insane. I'm kind of being a little silly right now. Who even is that? Flee while I heal and eat the world around me. Sorry, I know I'm going kind of quiet here, chat, but we got to do some freaking gaming to stay alive. I'm also kind of just enjoying the power of zooming like this. I'm not going to lie. Sabaris, you know what? You're right. I take it all back. You were so right to say everything you said, and all the shouting I did was uncalled for. You're a perfect angel. I am really starting to truly appreciate telly. Look at this power. Ow. The things a few perks and infinite healing does to damage your play style in this game is unreal. Yeah, I've just completely thrown some caution to the wind. The way you're zooming is gonna dunk you in acid or poly. I know. We can't keep this up. Just let me revel in it for a second, chat, because realistically, I kind of clearly can survive it right now. I shouldn't be surviving it, but I am. Polly, on the other hand, would kill me. Yeah, Polly would kill me, so we have to be careful. We've had our fun. Good money here. Good eats. Whoa, that was crazy looking. You've died like 5 times, telling right into an acid vat. Could BH a bottle of poly any second. It's true. You're right. I'm sorry. I've thrown caution a little bit to the wind. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm having fun playing the game, chat. My bad. I'm sorry. Go skeevy. Why do we hate polycules so much? Yeah? We're at a lot of the floor. Another broken wand. I mean, we could pretty easily take that upstairs, but, like, do we fucking need it? You know? Big meat thing. What's the deal with you? Do you have, like, a heart in here or something? It's all rotten. Probably some kind of puzzle. It's an awful lot of blood to eat, though. Eat. I'm not a vampire, unfortunately. Yes, you are. I mean, I could drink it all. I do have iron stomach, but why would I want to drink it all? This is what you guys want. You just like making a mess? Gotta. I'll drink a shitload of blood. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna call you up for lying on stream. Generally, yeah, I lean into vampire stuff, but we don't have vampirism. This is the fastest way to drink, too, right? Just standing on the edge like this, drinking. I wonder if this is faster than Paha Silma. You discovered a parallel world but haven't been back yet? Correct. I believe I have the power on this run to get here, but I feel like it makes sense. I feel like it makes sense to try and get as strong, like get all my perks first, and then we can go over there. What's up, good versus evil? Can you insta-die from drinking too much? Not with iron stomach. Throw the eye into the pool and drink. I guess I could do that, but this is fine. This is doing it. This is doing it, Chad. It's fine. Nothing. Yeah, and there's nothing back here. It, like, corroded some of this underneath. Why are we cleaning the base, though? I don't know. I'm just... Yeah, because chat was yelling at Crunch, literally. I'm experimenting? God fucking forbid. What's up, Dark Moves? Welcome in. Current progress state for the run. We are pretty deep. We are very strong. We are trying to get stronger. Please no backseating or spoilers. Welcome in. If you want to know where we are, there's a... Oop, shit. I see you. Huge. Perfect. You guys see that perfect aim? Now we can shoot it without blowing ourselves up. Nice. Careful. Okay. Throwing all this blood will cause vampirism perk to show up in the next HM, maybe. Honestly, vampirism's kind of slow-ass healing for us now, though. As much as I love vampirism, I genuinely think if it came up, I wouldn't take it, chat. Unless there was, like, ass in the shop other than that. Ah, someone means evil eye. Nice. Same formation again with just a chest in it. Okay. Another one, dude! The same formation twice, man. Yeah, and I can eat the electric box, actually, with this much health. More? No. I wonder if I, like, turn it on or something, though. Like, where does the pipe go? Just up into here? You should check the meat, though. I don't trust you guys at this point. Y'all have memed too close to the sun. You've memed too close to the sun. I don't trust you. You were yelling blood. You're telling me to check the meat? I don't know. Well, wait, is this another one? Hey, extra max HP! Nice. All right. Egg. Big brain. You guys are saying, brains? Was there still another one to the left? There is. Wow. Just because you have iron stomach doesn't mean rotten meat isn't gross. Who cares? Who cares? And there's another one, dude. Let's go. Ouch. Yeah, I ate my way in the second 2 times, man. I'm so glad to see you casually defaulting to tele movements. Huge step in Noita skill. Thank you. Let's go. Oop, a lot of acid. All right, we're definitely learning. Hey, what's up, Sedix? Welcome in. Day's going well. We've been having a hell of a day in Noita. Having a lot of fun. Having a lot of fun. In a really good run right now. Trying to just get the last of our perks, and then we're probably going to hit the tower and try to go to a parallel world. Unfortunately, that's probably not all going to be today, because we got about 20 minutes left on today's stream. 20 minutes or so. But we're going to be playing Noita again on Tuesday, and then again next Monday. So we're going to be Oop! Careful. Continuing that run then. He was a healer, I think. Dream tunnel inaccurate. We can get to the last latte's Geminate in 20 minutes? Sure, but do we need to? Why rush? Why rush? What? What does it matter? It's okay. Yeah, I don't. You didn't need to delete that, honestly. Not the end of the world. But... Was that an accident? Oh. Ow. Butt dial. Yeah, I got you. Temple of the Art's not a very rushy place to be. Yeah, and like, we're still in the vault. I still have plenty of fucking health. Let's get as many hearts and shit as we can here. The next stream is ready for whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's okay if we start on Temple of the Art next time, though. Mod poll, vote out Mira. Y'all are gonna have to fight Gizmo to get Mira out of here. Gizmo loves Mira. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. Circle of Poly, another healing bolts, black hole, more accelerating shot. Vampirism! Hello, dear. You going to bed? You were right. Leah's not going to bed. She just said she wanted to give me a stick. It might have been an innuendo, but I'm going to eat the pretzel stick. The legend is true. Electro pegging, baby. Pretzel stick. Blind Blood, that revenge tentacle would be great with it. Chat did you dirty, would it? Give me numbers, chat. I kind of think vampirism is like worthless for us now. 2 or 4. You know it pains me to say that too, because I love vampirism. Oh dear. I love vampirism. What can I say? Also 4. She said you are a vampire. Summon Tiny Ghost is nice too. She said I like garlic though. Yeah, for me. No. Actually. Slime Blood does give projectile resistance. So I think it would have been decent. What's up, Super Dad? Welcome in. 2 or 4 again. I think I'd rather reroll. Yes! Yes, let's go! Worth. So worth, baby. Easy picking. I'm just gonna grab it now. I'm not even gonna get more health. I'm just gonna grab it now, man. Yeah, with the telly I have, homing could have been okay. Plus 50% is like one of the best perks. So good. I like Tiny Ghost, by the way. Tiny Ghost is fun. Put Tiny Ghost on here. When we're teleporting, he protects us. Super worth the rerolls. I genuinely don't think I need 2 healing bolts. I know that's like blasphemy to y'all, but I believe it. Magic bolt with trigger. It would be an upgrade to this. Hmm. Tiny he ghost, but most importantly, he protect. I love the tiny ghost. Circle of Poly orbit. Healing Bolt's old news at this point. Maybe we turned a little more of this water into concentrated mana. What do we have right now? 10 minutes on the clock? Also, or no, you'll become blood if I do this, so don't shoot them. Let the fishies just sit there, roasted. Boom, roasted, and so on. Beautiful. It's beautiful. We just don't have the money for this. So whatever it is, we can't afford any of this crap. I don't need any recharges for any reason. Do you need water at all at this point? It can be useful for covering up lava. That's basically the #1 use of it, and I feel like that is actually pretty valuable. You know? Maybe I'm overestimating the value of that, but I think being able to have an answer for lava is really good. I don't want to hit the little hitbox area. Get down to the level. We also could go back upstairs. We weren't really done with the vault. Move. Cookie, small alchemy-related thing? Sure, JP, go ahead. Imagine Noita, but for 3D. I would love that. There's actually a dev that's basically trying to make that. It's linked in the Discord if you're in the Discord settings. Forget what it was called now. The ideas they have are very cool. I am personally dubious about, like, how well they'll be able to pull it off. I think it is a very big ask. I think it is a giant aspiration. Yeah, the polymorphers. I know. I see them. Right there, that guy, polys. No progress on portal spell. Yeah. No progress on portal spell this run. I do have it, but it hasn't been a priority. I'm gonna be real with you. I will give 5 subs if you spike the run into the earth and die. Literally not worth it. Literally not worth it, Nemo. It is so hard to get a Noita run like this going. That's an interesting little symbol back there, isn't it? That was a polybolt right there, chat. That's why you don't go forward really fast. Eat his body. Oh no, does he not give me poly immunity? I thought he would. Maybe Iron Stomach makes that stuff not work. I think Iron Stomach makes it so you can't shift. There's a great energy shield perk in your last HM. That would be amazing. Rhetorical? No, not rhetorical. Tell me, Ian. Not rhetorical. Guess down there. Just ate all the gold straight out of it. Terrible. Not this Poly guy. You need Master of Poly the Mage. Okay. So that guy's corpse doesn't do it. Just the Poly Mages. You reflect. You reflect. Don't fight that guy. Do not fight that guy. I would kill myself in 1 second fighting that guy. Slow and steady, man. Slow and steady. Careful. That's acid above you, dude. Let's go. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Oh my god, current ones are pretty awesome. Thank you. I need a second for my mental, dude. Holy. It's really intense. That was the pinpoint of light reflection, dude. Yeah, Billy. Even if we could do enough damage to kill him quickly, he could just, like, it could insta us. So easy. His name is Glowing Creep. Fuck that guy. Would it be so great with a heart rate monitor? That would be a fun thing to set up. I don't know what you need for that. I imagine you don't need much, but you probably have to wear something or something, right? Like a ring or some shit. That's, a blinding mage, I think? Not a poly mage. I will say, I'm proud of my ability. I'm using my thumb to switch between my wands all the time. I'm pressing the numbers on my keyboard, and I'm getting a lot faster at that. Like, switching to this, switching to damage, switching back, you know? There, careful, okay. Oh, that crystal behind us to the left? Careful! Oh, man! Don't get hit by the earthquake! Okay. Yeah, the slow build of muscle memory, yeah. Whew. Like, you have wand spots mapped to your mouse? Yeah, yeah, yeah. My mouse keys are just all the numbers. So, 1, 2, 3, 4... Polly. Hey, what's this? What's this? Look at the back wall. Runes. Runes? A heart. 2 empty windows. Another empty one. Any runes on the other ones? Screenshot it. I think the O is like an E or an A or something. Careful, there's Polly over there. I probably just shouldn't even fucking go that way. Heal up, cuz. I'm so tense right now, Chad. I really don't want to lose this run, and it could just go in a single second. Could go in just a single second, dude. So easily. You son of a bitch. Edge of the map. Kind of curious, how far are we gonna have to go to reach Cursed Rock? I kind of want to see how well we can tank it. Actually, this is just going to take me to the Wizard's Den, isn't it? This isn't going to take me to Cursed Rock. It's going to take me to the Wizard Den. Don't go this way. This is not a fast way to get there. Down is a faster way to get to Cursed Rock. Don't go that way. That's polymorphine. Alright. Locked in, following goes with the wind. Well, I was locked into going with the wind, I think, maybe is the point. And here's you. We want to feed you eggs. We want to feed you eggs. You eat eggs. And you also make spells like home towards you, or home away from you. That said, I could dig through you very easily. Wizard's Den is on the other side of you. Ooh, I'm kind of protected here. To try to get to the bottom HM to save and quit for the night? Maybe, yeah. Entered the laboratory already, huh? We're not even that close to the HM. Why did I get entered the laboratory there? The ghost spotting the mimic, dude. Huge. Why did it say entered the laboratory there? That felt weird. Gunpowder potion. Ghost worm. We killed a ghost worm? Gone. Look at this guy, by the way. He looks like he's like a dog. He's like a dog person, but he's dressed like one of the polymages. Are the polymages dog people? Or I guess he's kind of just dressed like a mage. I shouldn't say specifically a polymage. I'm just so worried about them. But look at him. He's like a dog. Like Nasus. In here. This supposed to be a puzzle? We failed it if so. Looks like if we could get the gunpowder to light by doing something over here. Yeah. The symbol here, by the way? Another missing one, a heart. If we had maybe caused an explosion, that would have dropped and give us a puzzle solution, but we just broke the puzzle, I think. Unfortunately. Thinking that's what happened. I don't actually want to know, though. Don't tell me. We'll be back at some point. Maybe next run, maybe in 100 hours. My stomach literally just dropped the second that guy fired at me, chat. It wasn't even a poly mage. It was a fucking pheromone mage. My stomach dropped. So scared, dude. Never solved a puzzle in this biome? Reasonable. It's a scary biome to exist in. Bro, we pulled the shot off first. We both fired, but we got him. We got him at least. Woo! Yep. Oh my god. Ooh. I know, I'm so lucky he didn't bring his friends. You're sheep? Oh my god, scary, man. So scary. Okay. No? Alright, I'm tempted to explore more, but we are pretty much up against time. We might as well... I was saying I don't want to rush before. We could always come back up next time, maybe get another heart or two. But I kind of think now we just get out of here. Your unwillingness to succumb to hubris this run is admirable. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Crunchpuff, do you know what the pheromone mage does? No. At least I don't remember. Alright, there it is. And let's fight Colmy, chat. Right? We gotta fight Colmy. Oh yeah, we never took the Spark Bolt double trigger upstairs. Why the fuck did we not do that? There was a Spark Bolt trigger upstairs and I just left it there, bro. So many nukes. Piercing! Piercing, chat. Stronger hearts, no more shuffle? Those are some interesting options, bro. And we have perk lottery, man. We have perk lottery. Oh my god, I pulled my headphones out for that. Holy shit, perk lottery. Wasn't so long ago you were saying, why would I get this with 3 left? It's so... yeah, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. May as well. Why not, right? At this point, just take it. I never took the Spark Bolt with double trigger upstairs. I guess I don't technically need it. It is helpful, though. What a fucking run, Yan, right? The lesson here is always gamble. What a run. We have Holy Hand Grenade there. We've got more triggers. We have Explosion on Slimy. Double trigger. What is that? Extra knockback. More tentacles. Look at that charge time. And that is that decreased lifetime? That's increased lifetime. Holy... This is too much. We gotta handle this stuff next time. Let's go kill Colmy, and then we'll handle this next time. This is too much stuff, dude. Those stats are insane. Look at that wand, bro. 1650 mana charge with 23 capacity? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This is just this wand alone is gonna be so insanely strong. Like, hold on. Let's make one wand. Gonna be hard to. We don't even have the space to store it all, man. Sure, it's a good idea to kill Colmy? Why not? Which one of you's better? This one is! Bro, look at that wand! The last one's got nukes and piercing. I have to pee so bad, chat. I have to pee so bad. But I need to do this. I need to do this, but I have to pee so fucking bad. Ducks. Okay. Get to be here for the piss stream. I gotta pee so bad, dude. I gotta pee so bad. Also, actually, I feel like double chainsaw and a digging bolt is better. Just do this for now for storage. We actually could do double bolt, but for right now, we're just gonna do this. Right now, we're just gonna do this. And now, what were the other things? This guy? This guy? That was it, right? Too slow? Too slow? Still slow as fuck. Because we need to get rid of Castaway, which we can do right here like this. Actually, kind of hard to do. Hold on, I have to pee so bad. Pee so bad. How do we make this happen? What do we need to get rid of more Castaway. How much do you get rid of? None. You just delete everything in the cast block before it, which is tough. 30-minute HM session. I know, I just need to kill this boss, man. I just need to kill this boss, but I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Hydrate G. No! Ah! Holding like 30% of your thinking ability. I literally am. I'm going dumb right now. And it's probably because I put other bullshit on here, by the way. It's probably because I put other motherfucking bullshit on here that I'm forgetting about. You know what? I'm so excited that we got to do this, but I got to pee. I'm going to take a tiny BRB right now. What the actual average is. I mean, statistically. Next Vampire Survivors DLC, what would you want it to be? That's a good question. I think they could do some cool stuff with Zelda. That would be a fun one. There's many games, many characters, tons of references, tons of weapons. They could recreate a lot of Link's items and stuff. And there's just so much history they could tap into. I feel like similarly to Castlevania here. Pokemon Vampire Survivors collab. Metroid would be very sick. Transformers would be rad. It would make no sense. Twilight DLC, yes. Yes, Twilight. I need to see the saga of Bella and Edward carried out. And you know, they're vampires. These are the pogs of a killer Bella. Honkle, please. Yo, hear me out. Final Fantasy collab? That would be sick. That's a great one. There's so many characters and shit. Take it just a little bit further from Final Fantasy to Kingdom Hearts. We got fucking Mickey and Vampire Survivors. Since you've started streaming, we've gone kayaking, took a nap, started working on our PowerPoints, drove to get dinner, ate dinner, and met 2 dogs. Yeah, but did you beat Mesmer the Impaler? Let's go! Or Commander Gaius? Oh! Alright, Oatmeal, are you ready? Look up here, we're gonna be fighting the boss. You ready? Oh, he's watching. Let's go. He's watching on OBS, but he is watching. Look, we're fighting the first Prince of the Flowing Sands. Do you see this guy, Oatmeal? Look, he's like a big rat guy, but he's got horns on his head. Look, buddy. Oatmeal, it's cool. He's curious about the Rat Man, although maybe he sees the me and him on the OBS. Alright, Oatmeal, what do you think? You think we hit him with the, go up on the pole move? We hit him with a good old go up on a pole move. No! Damn it, Oatmeal, did you see? I'm sorry we died. We'll try to do better next time for you, buddy boy. Let's try again, pal. You're helping me. He's a good boy. He's helping me out. Oh, he's leaving me. He's directly in front of my monitor now. Oatmeal. Okay. I didn't really want that heal to go through like that, but... Oh my god, chat. Woo! I'm back. Sorry about that. I needed to pee so bad. That stream was... It was a torrent. That was torrential piss, chat. That was actually torrential piss. I think I cracked the fucking bowl. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. She said I was so loud that she could hear me from upstairs. Let me think here. Let me actually use a little brain power. We could just put like a shitload of Damahe. Cookie before fighting, call me? Nah, I'm okay. Oh. Why are you so much... Oh, because I took away your speediness. I'm sorry, Super Dad. I've gotten so many cookies today. I'm overloaded. I'm overloaded on cookies. We're still getting hit by this cast delay, I think. You know? This should be faster. You don't take away cast delay. You do. I didn't buy that second red thing when I saw it. You also take away cast delay. Go to you, 0.5. It's only 0.17. This takes away 0.13. We have 0.4. You're adding it. You're not taking away, so you're adding it. Got it. I've got it. Don't need you. Do need you. Like this. Nope, so slow. Insanely slow. Because that doesn't matter. That takes away recharge time, so we're still getting hit with it. Nope, I do not got it. Don't tell me, though. Yup, got it. It's perfect. Maybe this is going to be as good as it's going to be. Another hydrate from Bond. Thank you, buddy. I lost out at the Hydro team that Mina woke and left. Yeah, maybe we'll make a short out of that. Good flow? Yeah, yeah. What do I need to do? You add cast delay, but you're in a trigger, so you're not adding it now. You do this whenever it comes off cooldown? I'm gonna wrap stream soon. I've gotta. What do you want it to do? I want it to be faster. It's not 1 frame. It used to be 1 frame. It was 1 frame on our other wand. It is not 1 frame on this one. Hey, it's oatmeal. Out of another man. Oatmeal. He's looking you in the heart, chat. He's looking you in the heart. He's saying hello. Flashbang meal, literally. Tell you in 2 steps? No, don't tell me, Billy. I have the brain power. I'm just being stupid. Because this won't do it. That actually does get it there. But then it just makes a bunch of these things cast right on top of me. Rather than like where they should be casting. Why does that work? That shouldn't take away its cast delay. Why does that work? Why does that work? How many spells are we firing, by the way? 3 plus 4 minus 1. So we're talking about just 6. We only have 4 on here, so it is looping and grabbing this again. It's looping and grabbing this again. That's why. We're wrapping to a trigger. That's why it's going sicko mode with this on it. We're only casted 4 spells here, so we can just take you out. You're still doing it, though. You still wrap all the way around. Why? Quadruple Scatter should just grab these 4 spells. This is double spell. Oh, no. This is double spell plus quadruple, so it is looking for 5 spells. We did double plus triple. Nope, still does it. Why? Double plus triple equals 4. What the helly? What the helly? You're casting 2 spells. This is 1 spell for that. The second spell is this, which is cast 3. Well, actually, it's just casting 3 of them, right? Do what you did, but I'm just watching you play with it. This is all good learning for me. This is all good learning for me. I'm just... How did I fuck this up so bad, man? How did I fuck this up so bad? You had 6 degrees of spread. You had a shitload of spread, and it is wrapping. Put another one of these. Try to get it to stop wrapping. Why? Why are you applying to this? What am I missing, man? What am I missing? I genuinely have no idea why that's applying to my spark bolt with trigger. No shot that's wrapping. No hint on why. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm sure it's super obvious, chat. I'm sure it's super obvious. I've been playing, you know, paying very close attention for 6 hours now. My brain is bad. I've been high the whole time. I'm trying. I don't know why I'm missing this. I guess maybe you just add spread to the wand in general? That's not usually the way it works, though. That's not usually the way it works. It adds spread to everything afterwards. It doesn't add spread to everything before it. I click. Cast this. Oh, am I running out of mana? No. On it the whole time. And it's just casting some chainsaws at the end. It's just casting some chainsaws at the end. The fuck? Why are you shouldn't be rapping or anything. You were learning wandcraft? Yeah. No, you had a little spread. But that you were on there before. You had a little spread, but not... This is like, we're talking 720 degrees of spread. The chainsaws also add spread. Rookie, you used to know this. Chat cannot take it. Alright, alright. Fine, but we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back and we're gonna say... Because I denied it earlier. Billy, you were the first one. Go ahead. Billy, you tell me. You used to know this. Your spark bolt is just grabbing that chainsaw, nothing else. I know. I don't want it to do that, but I'm saying I don't understand this behavior either way. I know it was doing that. Casting all the other stuff, including the heavy spread in a single spell block. No, I know, but why is this... The spark bolt isn't shooting straight either, I don't think, is it? The spark bolt isn't shooting straight either. Why is the spark bolt not shooting straight? I know modifier order doesn't matter in a spell block, but these are 2 separate spell blocks. Ah. See, that's not the way I understood this to work, though. Oh, I guess because it's not actually technically inside this trigger. It's because it's not inside the trigger. If it's inside the trigger, it doesn't affect it. But since it's outside of the trigger and then in the same spell block as this one, it does affect it. Okay, yeah. Nope, that makes sense. That's what wasn't clicking here. That's what wasn't clicking here. Okay, yeah. Nope, that makes sense now. But yeah, I was doing this because I wanted to say, now it's no longer going to do that, but I don't get the cast, delay. Yourself a cookie now is beginning to believe. I still need to lower the cast delay more and don't know how. That one chainsaw. Well, I did. I moved that chainsaw on purpose to see if it would speed it up, which it did. Which is weird to me because these ones inside of the trigger are not speeding it up. Like, you count, if I do this, it counts as to the left. But one here doesn't count as to the left. Right now, you're only supposed to do 3 spells. So let's say we do this. We put the others down here. Is that? I don't think that's 1 frame. You guys see why. You just say that you gotta eat all the cookies. Hey, welcome in, Ranger. Sorry, we got rules about how we give out information here. Exclamation point cookie in the chat. Not 1 frame if the chainsaw comes first. Yeah, I'm saying this is weird, chat. So I guess it's specifically the multicast that makes the chainsaw no longer delete what is before it in the spell block. Because if I put this here, this is still within the trigger, but it's changing the speed. Like that, you guys are, do you see why I'm saying that doesn't make sense? This is within the same spell block. It is within, it's inside of the trigger. And the main difference here is that it is not inside of the multicast. So, explicit backseat question, does the multicast particularly make it so that this magical property no longer applies to Sparkbolt? Is it the multicast that's doing it, not the trigger? No. Deegan, I can explain what is happening. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, I gave Deegan the cookie. This wand is slower than the old one. Three chainsaws at the end are going outside the trigger? No, they're not. It's a quadruple. Cast 4 spells. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Gigantify wash. I think he's reinforcing. Remember when he used cookies, everybody? This was just for comparison. Oh, it's casting the other 4 outside. But still, that doesn't make their cast delay change anything, does it? Oh, it does, because it's one cast block. I think I do get it now. I think I do get it now. Yeah. I think I get it. I'm not going to look to the side because, Billy, I don't want to know. You specifically cast 4. This should do it. Because right now, this is going to cast all these modifiers. It's going to quadruple cast this. And then it's going to cast this separately. Going to cast this separately at the end, which is going to delete all of the cast delay from everything earlier in the cast block, including this Spark Bolt. Yes! Yes, let's go! Yes! That's 1 frame. Oh. We did it. Oh, we did it. Feels good, man, genuinely. Genuinely, and I wanted to figure it out on my own, so thank you for letting me figure it out on my own. That's what I wanted. Now, we make you faster and we make you pierce, and that's gonna be hilarious. I eventually got there. That required some brain power from me, chat. It's been a long day. Okay. You guys cost mana? You do, but very little compared to everything else. You're actually kind of necessary for this, though, aren't you? No, you're not. It is slower without it. Shit, no! What the hell? Whoa. For the industry in general, could you peek at Disky? Sure. I wanted more cons mana. God damn it. I should have literally right before you said it. The wands are good. I crafted my wands. We're okay. Let's get the kill and then we're gonna end stream. There he goes. Don't go in that. Don't go in that. Where's the salt? Oh, I already got it, right? Yeah. Whoa. White Eagle. That's not what that was called before. Straight up, that is not what that was called before, chat. Ha 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 ha. White Eagle. Got back. Dr. Squirrels, we're about to end. You're back at the very end, buddy. Next time. So we can't go back to that HM, though, huh? Oh my god. See ya. There you go. We don't really respect the dead here. Not dead, call me. Okay, no, it's good here now. It's good here now. Nice, because I wanted to be able to tinker a little more. There's interesting stuff. We have Spark Bolt Double Trigger. We have increased lifetime. There's some interesting things. So I want to end here, chat. I want to end here safe inside the HM, and we can decide next time where to go. I got some really good wands on me. We've got some really, really nice looking wands on us. All right. I think that's good. I think we can't tinker here, though. Oh, shit, we can't tinker here. That sucks. That sucks. We're gonna have to, like, bring these wands upstairs to tinker and stuff. Man, I wish I hadn't collapsed this. It's okay, we can deal with it, but annoying, man, annoying. Kinda need the add mana back on that guy. Remember you headed to the dark cave with 12 HP? True, true. But yeah, it was really fun. Next Noita stream is Tuesday. Next Noita stream is Tuesday, everybody. Tuesday night at 5:30 p.m. Eastern is when we'll start. We'll probably do very short dulls that day to get as much Noita as we can. Get as much Noita as we can. Let's go ahead. Let's end that stream there for the day. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate you guys. Taking a long time to close. Okay, there we go. Woof. All right. Thank you, everybody. And yeah, please jump in the Discord mods. Thank you for modding. I really, really appreciate you. Mirror with the raid request for and Ahmed. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead. We'll get that raid going. I am going to end stream over on the YouTube side. If you're hanging over on YouTube, thank you guys for being here. Once again, please like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. It really helps. Thank you for being here and for hanging out today. It means a lot. We'll catch you later, YouTube. We'll be back tomorrow with Hollow Knight. Back tomorrow with Hollow Knight, and then Tuesday is more Noita. So yeah, we'll catch you then, everybody. See you later. And for y'all here on Twitch, let's get the raid started.